Hello, fellas. Everyone and everything is loading in. We're getting ready to start up here. Oh boy. Let me go ahead and get some of this other stuff started. No, it wasn't this. It was supposed to be... Not that one. That one? Wait, what the fuck? No, this one. Where's the little side panel thing? Hello? It's scuffed up. It's screwing up on me. Ah, well. Hey, dude, thank you so much for that subscription. Welcome on in, Mr. Kregan.
Goddamn.
Let me get all this shit turned on. Oh, guys, working on another model. The Wake in Progress stuff, and it's turning out pretty darn well so far, I'd like to say. Time to scuff 1 second. Hey, jacking off. Mwah. Good to see you, man. Welcome on in. Why is that?
Yes, this is it.
Fuck, wait. Not what I wanted. Wrong place.
What's up?
Next,
Wait, you got your mom.
This should be it. So it should look fine, unless... Did my OBS, like, reset itself? Hello? Because you should be seeing that right now.
Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
okay, but can your boy... Okay, alright, let's go.
Yeah, that don't seem like it... Seems like it's not working for some reason.
I need you to...
Oh, no, it is working now. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. It's weird. I haven't tested this model yet in full body at all yet, so I'm actually interested in seeing how well it works out.
Just message me, I can send you the same file.
Patroclus, welcome on in. Who's this? This is someone I've yet to bring in, but it's Flowbot. Okay, so I see something already that needs fixed in the arms.
We did the textures a bit.
Yeah, all the shoulders.
Legs are looking fine. Legs are looking alright.
A player character. If you are a player character, please select your corresponding speed
Knees
and
shit
go
gets
to your
fixed.
starting position. RP will begin as soon as I ring the bell. Make sure your world sounds are up. NPCs, go to the NPC room.
Oh god, you're hot, Haven. Holy shit.
Let me... So I was noticing shit that needs fixed on this particular avatar still.
Turn that fucking mirror off, don't forget.
Yep. Is mirror on by default? No, it's not.
No.
Good.
Let's go NPCs to the NPC room. Player characters should be in your starting positions.
Oh my goodness. This needs to be turned up because I can barely hear it. Feels like everything's already kind of quieter. Well, there we go. Let me put this over here where it needs to go. And get started. Get in the ground! Whoa. The lighting here is very different.
I know.
Mr. Kregan! Deeply appreciate that. Like in the music playlist, I use a lot of good music. I pride myself on my music choices. Oh, I forgot to swap out his dirty face, bloodied up one for a cleaner one. That's okay, he's gonna be in the other model most session anyways.
I think you're fine.
He did get beaten practically to death, so...
Yeah, your bruises wouldn't be gone in 2 days. You're not superhuman, so.
Well, I mean, just like, you know, blood being washed away is, guess, more what I meant. Why we at 40? What the fuck? 40%? No, I'm supposed to be at like 70.
Are you ready?
Orange. Alright, yeah, I'm ready.
Red.
Orange. Chat, is there? Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes for me.
I don't
Chat.
give a fuck
Chat.
what anyone says. I don't care.
Is that
If
red
you're the
or
most
orange?
astounded, if you're the most astounded fucking artist in the world, even if you studied colors your entire life, I don't give a fuck. I'm gonna be ignorant and continue to be ignorant because the eyes are
Orange,
supposed to be
orange,
red,
orange,
regardless
orange,
of what
orange,
shading
orange,
they have
orange,
in it.
orange, orange, orange.
Wow, look at all those people's opinions I don't give a fuck about. Ooh, so shiny. So shiny. Don't care.
Oh, we do still need to put the locket and other textures on the
No,
other
it
model.
works.
No, the other model.
Oh yeah, this is the...
We'll work on that later.
Well, that one won't be until like next Tuesday, so...
Yeah, so we good. Everything wishes to track as it does. Okay. Alright, find out how we
Yeah,
start
right,
in
that's
this
what I'm
then.
worried about. I don't know, man.
As we discussed before, I meant positioning is what I mean. Oh my god. Can you please
What?
track? Thank
No.
you. I don't know why it's been acting up the way it has
My
been. There's
poor
no reason
back,
for it to
holy
be
fuck.
acting up the way it is.
Mine's
But it
been literally
is.
shitting the bed. My left controller's been fucking... I look like I have blood on my hands.
You'll
Look.
drown, aren't you supposed to?
Okay, well, you're in my lap. That works. Cool.
Good enough. I don't know when that shit needs to start. I need a pillow. No, I'll just hang my neck here. I guess.
You sure?
Yeah, I'm good.
I have my legs propped up, so you're good.
Ah, there it is. That works. Alright. And,
Checking.
we go.
Checking. Diagnostics.
go a bit more. There we are.
Okay, we're good. Oh my. Are you alright?
Yeah. Yeah, sorry, just... Not used to that.
Is short-term memory loss one of your problems now, then?
No, but apparently being able to move correctly and bend correctly is... I'm just going to...
I can
Try
see
to
you're a
sit up
little
now.
stiff.
Okay, what the fuck?
That's actually quite impressive. I've never seen a man so flexible.
I can bend many ways.
Noted. Noted.
What for? Alright, I'm going to
Yoga.
try to
Or
actually
maybe
get up
like
here.
aerobics or something.
And maybe find out why it's deciding to act up so.
Beats me.
I have a theory, but nothing I can do about it at the moment.
Oh. And you can fly. That's quite impressive, Mr. Cade.
What are you talking about? Of course I can. My feet are on the floor.
Hmm. How about we go clean up that face then, yeah? Seems we've missed some spots. Oh, you bled in your sleep or something. Looking a little rough.
Suppose we should. My back still aches. It's hard to move my arm around too much.
Shit.
Thank you.
Might need to go to the surgeon and get your arm checked out.
Make sure there's no infection or anything, perhaps.
You'll be okay.
Listen,
Don't talk about it. Don't make it complicated.
Right. Yeah.
If you're really that bent up, we can talk about it. Oh. You okay?
Yeah.
Is your leg acting up again?
Still a bit sore. Just need to walk around on it a bit first.
What in the fuck?
What? That's wrong.
Nothing. Don't worry about it.
All right.
Well, where to? Surgeon or the lake?
Well, I get my face checked out first. Get that all cleaned off. Did you rest well, or rest at all, I suppose? You didn't watch after me all night, did you?
Don't flatter yourself.
Obviously, you think I was flattering myself with that. I was just asking a question. I didn't make any...
Maybe I did, maybe I didn't. What's it to you? You were asleep.
I wasn't insinuating anything by it. I was simply... Never mind.
I'm fine, thank you. More hungry than anything.
Yeah, me too.
A little cold.
Going to talk with the,
Oh.
Yep, I felt that one too.
Oh. Oh.
Really feeling it.
Oh. Oh shit.
What? You alright?
We're fine. Yeah, we're fine.
Start the day off with some massive headaches.
You said you wanted to get your face checked, right?
You know what? If I'm going to try getting dressed afterwards, let's perhaps see the surgeon, check over the wounds, and make sure it's at least, you know, I can at least wear something on top of it.
I'm sure you'll
No,
be
he's not
fine.
naked anymore.
You know, I
Congratulations, you got your
spent
goosey
I
back.
spent the night in this. What? Yes.
Of course I did.
Naked?
I honestly preferred you the
I-
less dressed, but can't get what we want.
Oh.
Come on, Cade, your injuries.
Yes, I got my boots and my clothing repaired at the same time, and this is all I have.
Keep your shirt on. And I'll put mine on soon.
I could say the same to you.
Yes, I need to get my wounds checked out, and hopefully I can actually wear something on top of them. You're lucky you, weren't as cut up. Right.
I'm light on my feet.
Good morning.
He might be able to still heal it from there, eh?
Are you alright? Uh-oh. Oh.
Sorry.
Got it.
It's an
Come on.
otherworldly interference.
I understand very much how that is. It's almost as if one were haunted.
Don't even have the fucking decency to clean up their own citizens' blood.
You'd think the rain would have washed most of it away. I suppose not.
Rain does nothing but spread it further.
It did rain quite a bit last night. I'm surprised there's still stains left over.
A little rain could fix everything. There are no problems.
Wasn't enough, apparently. I was actually hoping it would still be raining this morning when we woke up.
Oh boy.
Not me.
Oh, excuse me.
Hello.
Pardon me. Oh, what a fucked up day.
Already? It just started, please.
Yeah, someone fell through the scaffolding and, you know. Oh, sorry.
Oh, and the doors don't even... Okay.
Can you move your foot to the right for me? Try and move it. If you can't, then don't.
I think it's wiggling.
Knock, knock, knock.
Ooh, no, it's dislocated. Come in!
Morning, Doctor.
How are your wounds?
They still ache tremendously, but at least I'm not as bedridden, I suppose. I was actually hoping I could get some of the cuts and bandages looked at and maybe changed up, see if I'm in shape enough to actually put something on top of it. I'd hate to have to wander around in rags
I'll be able
all
to have
day.
it changed. Have a seat on one of the beds right down on over there. Let me get to this ankle here real quick. It is a dislocation. Cal, mind grabbing me a cloth over there for him to bite on.
And how about the two of you?
So you're on your feet there, kid.
I'll try to stay on them as long as I can today.
Realign to its original position. The bone at the
You
base
too.
of the
Luxury you have, it seems.
bottom of the foot.
Oh my goodness, come on. Come on, stupid.
Alright, it is going to be quick, a little painful, but stay with me. Now then,
Taylor just
So
told me about the
complicated.
scribe.
Isn't it?
2, 3.
And how's your condition?
Apparently went back into the mines.
I'd heard.
I'm all fucked up. My head hurts. Fucking infection spreading in my lower abdomen. I can't feel anything, and when I do feel it, it hurts.
At least we're still able to breathe. Not without labor, of course.
Barely.
You too. Wait,
It's at times like these.
you're actually managing to cough stuff up. I still feel like my lungs are chock full of it and just wants to sit in there.
The pain will subside.
Here's some bandages. The surgeon will be right over.
Halfway through the day,
Thank you.
I'm going to see
Be able
if
to
your foot can
put them right back up.
move. For now, you're going to need to stay
Got
here
it.
until the foot
I'm quite thankful
I'm the
whenever
nurse
the
now.
did. I can't feel
Hello,
my legs
nurse.
anymore, so the pain is.
I'll get him to look at the
Hello.
bearable.
bandages
I'll
to
be
make
gentle.
Sure.
As much as I can.
Right. I'd hope to get him to look at the wounds.
every day.
See if I can. Would you be able to
I'll start peeling it off.
careful, slowly, slowly.
Have regained some
Stop being a baby.
from yesterday.
I shall let him know. Actually,
You should probably lie down there, lad.
The mental scars.
Do you need a rag to bite onto?
No, it's fine. It's
I check every morning.
like I'm getting cut open again. I'm actually hoping to get it checked, make sure the wounds are closed at least enough for me to.
I thought the.
Of course, it
I
seems
thought
like
we
the
were
surgeon
meant
will
to
be
get
right
paid
over.
for going down there. I would have thought
Yeah.
you had been
Had a
paid
person
already.
leaping 3 stories down.
One silver piece.
Why? Someone leapt from a building?
What did you say?
Construction.
Yank.
They fell down.
A singular silver piece.
Some of the blood outside, I believe,
And
Unfortunate.
barley
dried up or washed
to be
away.
made into bread.
It still stains
That's
the
not
dirt
payment.
before.
It
On
does.
the money.
All right, now then, Cade. Let's see.
Thank you. I was just hoping to get some of the cuts looked at, make sure it's
How are you healing?
at least healed enough for me to wear something else other than
Oh, I can no longer
rags.
feel my legs, which means I can't feel
I'd hate for it to reopen.
The wounds on the right arm have been cauterized, as I see on your left arm over here. Excuse me, Drow.
To that extent, but
It is still bleeding a little bit from last night.
actually,
I will get you new bandages, though. As for
They did bring some new ones over.
chest,
She was
they are regenerating nice.
going to be changing them out.
Oh, you have
Rather than being an agonizing pain.
you want to change them out then?
I don't want to take your job.
In the afternoon.
I would
Should
hope
that
that
change
you
anything
never
for you?
have to suffer that pain.
It's fine.
I need.
All right.
I would do 100.
Your arm.
Miracle that it works in the first place.
Understood.
Because without it, I'm not gonna last a day.
If I hadn't,
Let's not have you die after all the
The
work
wound
you
on my
surgeons
back in
went through.
particular,
It would be most unfortunate.
I remember getting stabbed there. What's the condition of that wound? It feels,
I will be checking on that after the arms.
it feels different from the others.
There
It,
we are.
He can't
Lift up
put a
your
lot
other.
of weight on it. He can barely hold himself up in bed.
sadly, it's the life of a dwarf. Cave-ins, mine collapses, things in the deep that we don't understand.
Something safer.
Let's not scare them on top of the impending,
Something safer for
whatever the fuck's
All
coming
right.
from the surface. I don't need to worry about what's coming from underneath.
the wound on the back feels
Now
different,
then.
like it's
Well,
it
last,
stings
Now then.
differently.
Let me see. He's just gonna move the bandages.
they've
Oh, I know.
reopened the
For what
portcullis.
for what purpose?
The wound seems to be about the
He's an
same,
idiot.
yet I believe the wound in itself has started to heal up a little bit, a lot slower than your other ones, which is very
They're
interesting.
going back to collect the bodies.
They should have been completely
and the
cauterized as well as the
weapons,
other
and
wounds.
Mirandil is probably going back to stick his nose further into whatever the fuck's down there.
We need to make the healing process a bit here faster. You would not mind taking another needle, do
I
you?
will not be able to bail
No,
him out
fortunately,
of
it's not a
this
phobia of
condition.
mine.
No, let him
Done
get
is
bit.
open the
Whatever
Because he
helps
hasn't
get rid of the
gotten bit.
We're going to
pain
need
Needs to
it.
learn
and the
that he's
healing
not-
process.
I'm sure that you could ask one of
Someone needs to let Tang know that they've opened the mine again. If those things
I'm
start
sure he
coming out of
knows.
the mine,
I haven't seen Ting at all this morning, but he may still be in the forge.
Tang was walking
Assuming
around.
he's
He
with
was near
Cade still
training
doesn't know that his
area.
back wound was cauterized by Tang. He doesn't know that, like, there's that seal on it.
Alright, hold still now. This is gonna go straight into the wound.
Anything that I need
Then after that, I will replace the bandages on your back.
thank you, boss.
How are you?
I've heard bad
that's
things,
uncomfortable.
lad. How bad is it out there?
Very uncomfortable, yes, I know.
Right.
Have you got an itch in your nose again,
Kid.
Captain?
I know I haven't,
Hmm.
lad. I've come for more
yes.
important business, actually.
How bad is it out there?
Alright then, let me attend to Cade's wound over here.
I mean,
I
it's
have to bandage him
just
up and then I'm
pain.
free to talk.
But,
I think he means outside.
The rag to put in his mouth. Maybe that will help.
how bad is it?
I've only,
Look,
I've only had things to go off of here, so
Oh, why don't you put
It's-
it in there and bite some more?
I was hoping perhaps the rainfall last night would have washed all the blood out of the courtyard, but that wouldn't appear to be the case.
Joining the guards militia.
Alright, here we are.
That's the business I'm here for. Gathering folk who wish to join.
you keep him out of trouble there, lass.
Aye.
Don't let him get into any more trouble. He's had enough things stuck in him already.
Yes, thank you.
Lift your arms up.
Calm yourself.
Right.
Take it easy and let me explain. You'll be given food, rations, rather. So you'll be fed for hard working. You'll be able to keep the people that you obviously saw go down before safe. We have to represent your town well. And on top of that, you'll be able to protect yourself in the far future in case something like that.
Alright, you can put him down. I'll be right back with you. I've just got to talk with the captain now.
Of course.
No, lad. Just being more prepared. Being able to defend yourself in the future.
I feel like I rested well, but my body still feels weak.
And working alongside the guards. Maybe you can
Body takes time to heal.
Yeah, right, yeah, sure.
Why you say alright? But if everybody says that, we will have nobody changing the
Scaffolding.
world now, would we?
I suppose he fell off of the scaffolding for the Adventurers Guild building they're constructing.
That would make sense.
You'll get basic spear training.
Fuck, please.
It would also make sense if he decided to go up on the scaffolding after it's been raining.
As about your
Hasn't
condition.
had time to dry.
Name down.
Arms healing well, legs.
For the safety of
You reckon you'll be able to use them?
we need you.
I keep getting told that I will,
So I won't
but
ask you.
I've never seen someone
And I'm
come
sure
back
you
from
need your
something like that before.
Well, try to stay optimistic at least. Cling to hope. Be amazed at how much.
I said something to
Put herself up to it.
arms,
Lass,
some
how do you feel about joining the
schematics
guards?
to build a chair on wheels.
What?
A chair on wheels.
After what you said.
Anything like that ever been made
Idea
before?
from our-
Sounds like a children's story.
You'll be able to defend
No.
yourself, protect your people.
A wheeled one, but
be able to
the
something
king,
what happened
dwarven
yesterday.
king, is often carried
More
upon a
efficiently.
throne of
You'll
gold,
be fed.
carried by standard bearers.
Worth it, lad.
I simply decided to take out the standard bearers and make it a cart, but smaller.
If we stand together, we
You
can
always
really
said that
make a
we
change.
need
I
protection
see.
around our building.
How are you going to move it while you're in it, or is someone going to be stuck behind you?
That is your
Small
choice.
things, last small things. I can work on the designs later. I just need to be able to move. Being stuck in this bed all day is...
What's your name, lass?
If I can perfect it.
Write your name down.
Still trying
I
to
think we
recruit.
should go. I don't want to be here anymore.
What's wrong?
Don't want them asking you the same questions they're asking them.
How's this one? Are they conscious?
We should go.
Hello?
Still in critical condition, however. He is
He should be
feeling
safe,
much
his legs
more,
don't work.
Much more relevant now
No offense.
than what he was yesterday. I can tell you that
And
much.
it was.
Scratches
Sir.
along his back
Yeah.
from the
Trying to keep him out of
Do
the
keep her safe.
timeline of doom.
was able to save
I
him.
will.
Sickness won't be the
If it wasn't
Come
for
on.
the Dryad's help, this one would have probably died.
Has everything been helped?
Don't go too far,
Has it
lad.
been looked over
Good
by the
morning to
surgeon?
you.
I need to speak
Come on,
with you.
Cade.
Yeah.
Right.
He's too injured. He's not interested. Come on. We need to
Careful with your
clean
breathing.
off. Come on.
Breathe in slow and out.
I have your order ready at the forge,
Yes,
Cade.
well.
Right. Thank you.
Oh, that's exciting, right? We'll go there. Come on.
Yeah.
Anywhere
You're
but right
feeling
here.
much better and able. Would you be interested in joining the
How
guards
are you
militia?
doing today?
I don't recall making any order.
Probably means something else.
He's trying to get me out of there.
Ugh, gross. Mind the pools of blood.
I'm already covered in enough of it. Suppose I should.
What do you want? You want to go wash off and then here, or wait here? That on.
Now, go get my face washed off and see if I can dress myself properly.
Sister Carpenter.
I will help you.
Every night should, or every morning should wake up rooted in the ground, or somewhat, or having longer roots.
Right.
So maybe
Well,
trees.
hear me out, though, right?
Did you take issue with the training we saw happen in front of our house this morning? Out. My house. Out.
Our house, huh? Don't really give a shit. It's just surprising is all. What
I see.
company he keeps. Holy fuck.
They're making progress and making progress
Now
fast.
That is a fucking building.
I mean, it's hardly a keep, but it's still... It is indeed a building, yes.
Do you think I'll be able to go inside of this one?
I don't see why not. Especially considering the man who is having it established in the first place didn't exactly shy away or turn away from your presence in particular.
That's good.
It's not exactly a social hub. It's more of a place to pick up jobs. The Adventurers Guild.
Jobs.
Welcome to my shit shack. Now, later.
I've seen worse. Much worse.
I'm dying to eat.
Yeah, right here should work. Nope. Few hours. All right. Try to. Kind of like gunks on there, doesn't it? Gotta scrub it a bit. It'd be a lot easier if I had a mirror.
Maybe a reflection.
Reflection in what? You know, it's very hard to get a. It's very hard to get a proper reflection in moving water.
What do you mean? I can see myself right there.
How? I can't. Apparently, your eyes are better than mine because it's too. The current kind of distorts the image. Makes it hard to bend down and try to scoop it up. Tell you what. Probably try to dampen a rag, clean it up inside, and put some different clothes on. Yeah. Good idea. What are you laughing at?
Nothing. Just laughing.
Well, no one ever just laughs for the sake of laughing unless they're an absolutely fake person. Then what are you laughing at?
You sound rather bothered by my laughing.
It's more like a curiosity as opposed to... Well, maybe a little bit. If I was to stare at you and just start going... would I... Would that not...
Well, I'd ask you what you're looking at. I know there's everything to admire about me, so you can giggle all you want.
That sounded a bit pretentious there.
It was supposed to.
Are you that full of yourself?
I'm that confident.
I suppose to a degree you have the right to be.
I have worked and shaped this body as my temple. Of course I'm confident in it.
I mean, don't get too cocky, despite last night.
Why would I get cocky about something like that?
Because it's... I what? What did you say?
Nothing.
No. Say it again. I what?
Neither of us got cocky last night.
That was terrible.
Cry me a river. Oh wait, we already have one.
Oh, fantastic. I guess the point is, it's... Never mind it.
Use your big boy words, Cade. What is it?
Probably exactly what you wanted. I'll go clean off, try to put something on. Alright, let's hope. I need to fix a few things. First off, this is on the wrong place. Nope, not that. This needs to go over here. And then, on top of that, I don't know why the full body tracking is being so stupid lately, but I'm gonna move this over here. Stay over here in this area and go ahead and get changed up. Oh wait, no, I should do this. Yeah, okay, I don't know why hold on. I have an idea. This is getting mixed up. Is it the dongles that are freaking out here? Because this tracker, for whatever reason, is freaking the hell out. Why would it be doing that? I just have to let it do its thing. I'll figure it out later. It could take a second, because he's busy getting changed. Alright. And here we go.
Here we go, where?
Ah! How in the fuck?
Is that the Cade scare, or what?
How the fuck do you keep doing that?
I'm a drow. I'm sneaky.
Clearly.
Let's go. They're fighting outside.
Like, are we talking actual fighting or pretend fighting?
Like sparring. You might be interested.
I'd be much more interested in finding out why my right leg keeps doing this shit. This close. I'm
Is
this
that
close.
thing covered that you always forget to cover?
They are covered, yes.
Are they?
They are, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Actually
The
going
things
to...
on the walls? Those are covered?
Those are covered, yes. They are.
Are you lying?
No, I'm looking.
Okay, I'm just making sure, covering all your bases. You always forget something, so just look around.
I wonder if the dongles are in a weird spot they might be at. Hold on. Let me see if I can...
Jiggle them around a little bit.
I have to climb up here. This is dangerous.
Please be careful. Oh my god, I will cry if you fall.
Don't cry for me.
I'm
You should laugh.
Reaching up to you, trying to see if I can even help you, but it's impossible.
Okay, let's hope that's better for now.
Looks better.
Out we go.
Could be even deadlier than a normal one.
Great, Bo.
Okay, shall we?
Be careful.
Weapon of choice.
You know, I'm back to
Injuries
back
will
to.
do whatever.
He wouldn't. You know, there's a fence behind me. Should really give me more space.
One of them.
Whose fault is that, Tarek?
A powerful hunter.
Move around me.
Although not as
Why do you fight
direct
best
as
when your back's against the
their
wall?
physical counterpart.
Only if you're a wild animal.
He was just as effective. Smart.
You
too.
channel that wild animal. Are you the same animal or a different beast? You tell me, Tarek.
What the fuck does that even mean, Kyler?
He's gonna throw the sand in your face. Grab your wrist. Punch you.
He throws out his foot, catches your knee, slides it back.
Alright, okay.
You really want to try that?
Footwork.
Yes, footwork, I understand now, Tarek.
But I will admit, I had to take a page out of your book just to do that.
You guys both fought well. That was impressive. Actually,
Next time I don't have
Definitely
injuries, we'll have
tell
another
the
bout and see how we go.
differences in your.
As you remember that when you're fighting, an opponent doesn't have to be linear. Move around them.
Well, that's why I got him up against the wall, didn't I?
Can never be two.
When you fight with a dagger, there's usually not much room. You're lucky if you fight someone else who wields the same, but against a sword like yours. You don't exactly have the
There's
luxury
no
of
need
moving
to fight
sideways.
if you kill them with the first strike. Fighting's boring.
It's very common that engagements with swords or weapons don't actually end up being a long, dragged-out duel, unless it's a sport. Typically, it's a few decisive strikes that determine the victor. Who lives, who dies.
They were simply sparring just to see who would win.
Oh.
They did it because they were talking about techniques and differences.
I see.
That's
If you are using a dagger, using a blade, get close enough for your opponent to not be able to use their sword or their weapon effectively.
Did he lose any guards yesterday?
But what you need to keep in mind is if they come at you first, they have the advantage of distance.
They
You need
do.
to figure out how to close that distance while also being aware of their weapon.
I have to find the opportune time to do so.
It's so funny.
The what?
When you talk about combat as if it's supposed to be a double thing, like a tango.
In the real world, I would have got in the back.
Well, it can be.
When you were asking where I was.
It shouldn't be.
Well, if all else fails and your first strike failed,
At least I know you
and
can
now
hold
it is
yourself
you
and
squared up against them,
look after me
got
if
to
you've
make
been
sure you're
for a
prepared to
long
become the
weekend.
victor, as opposed to
From the front,
relying
sure.
entirely on the first strike of the first strike alone.
That was
Did you learn something, Kat?
very educational, yes.
You
Actually,
want a
I
higher wager?
appreciate it.
Copper
Both
says I can
of you
hit
for
the
helping me.
on your side.
And watching you two.
You would do that
I'll take a page out of.
You're
of
so
your books.
educated
No.
at swinging bottles.
Thank you.
Absolutely. Knowledge.
Well, I'm gonna go to the surgery to
Filled.
check out my wound, make sure it's not.
Please do.
Not sure if they were fighting or drinking. Or both.
You've been up all
That
night.
matter.
Yeah, that's okay. I find you alright, Tarek?
I'll go for it.
You're right.
I'll be keeping
Nope.
my head
Sounds
down.
nasty.
Whatever it is that ails my
I have
lungs
to go,
doesn't.
but-
Feels like it doesn't want to leave.
Well, I know Aaron has his
Maybe it's the sickness.
don't need it. Please go back.
No.
I have a key as well, so if you find yourself locked out.
Beat me to a pulp with a
Doubt it.
Come on, Kyla, listen to your mummy and go get your injuries checked out before she starts crying. Okay?
Okay.
Mummy.
I was.
It's a abbreviation, a very short version of saying mother.
My dog has a little too much energy sometimes.
Yes.
Had to
What?
take him out to exercise.
Oh,
I don't understand. She's not his. You're not his mother, yes?
Was she talking to me?
I don't know.
What?
Now she's
Concerning
stroking her
being
hair.
concerned for others' welfare is mothering them? It's...
I mean, I would do anything to see my mother.
What was her birthday?
Same.
Announcement as usual.
any of the bodies wish to identify them and they're dead, please come out. In an hour, they will be disposed of as per graveyard regulation. If you do not come to identify them, they will be treated as
Her mouth will get what
numerical.
comes to her.
So please, come identify any bodies, otherwise you risk losing them forever. Thank you.
Don't believe I know anyone.
All the other things people have been punished for. I'm
Drop me.
actually agreeing there. Probably. Thoroughly figured it out himself.
Right. Right. I almost forgot about that. She was never properly punished for that, was she? She's just going to get away with it, the fact that she beat the man over the head, nearly to death. Gracious, I suppose I best keep an eye on both her and him, make sure he doesn't try to assault her. Where did she go?
They're only 5 copper.
I'll get you.
Which one is the town you're interested in?
Oh, you think they're like... some of the folks here will scrub if there is extra salt. Last time I had salt on my bloody food.
Oh my god, you scared the
last
fuck
time I
out
had
of
food.
me.
One good turn deserves another, doesn't it?
I've had
I figured all the rain last
That's
night
about
might
it.
have cleaned the courtyard a bit more than this. I suppose not.
Like I told you, rain only makes it worse.
Shall save you.
Hey, don't you need to speak to her?
I do,
Seems we
actually.
all do, and she's just running away. You, doctor, now.
Okay.
She did say something to me about bandages yesterday.
Come on, you have to see the seamstress too, right?
I'm sorry?
You've got some spare rags next to you. Feel free to use them.
Do you have any as well?
I do. I have given all that I have already.
I see. Ooh. Does the blacksmithing sound global?
I'm just here to make sure my room's clean. It was at risk of infection the other day. I'm just making sure. So
That's fine.
Selma, at the moment, is out of the office.
You don't need a page from
Safe here, just check on I'm going to check up on you and you're done here.
not be stuck in the middle of the whole thing. Please do stay at the top of the
Getting the skins, and it concerns me that a hunting pack's been spotted already. Someone told me about these.
Don't go so fast up the stairs. You're just going to make yourself worse.
Rebellious side of me is this close to going leaps and bounds up and down the stairs.
There has to be a settlement, a camp, or a cave.
More of a reason to...
Wait, my turn, I suppose. Yeah.
Smells like coffee.
What?
Nothing.
Thank you very much. Whenever it is ready, please, do stop by the forge and let me know the next day or two.
Are you expecting a big order in the next few days? Or you just need the funds?
Just trying to stay afloat.
That's fair.
Well, then, we'll be outside. Some customers.
I see.
Also,
Have a wonderful day.
Cade.
Yes.
Sarabeth. Tosses Cade 2 silver for each of you. She gets one as well. I don't know how you work that out, but just inform me.
Thank you. Suppose this is from the, venture into the depths.
Apparently, the advisor paid Mirandel, and only Mirandel.
Oh, fucking course.
Probably.
What?
I don't know why.
Wait.
But that is from Mirandel's pocket, so.
Can I, Hi. How are you?
Hello. I'm doing quite
What can one silver get me for clothing?
One silver.
Are you not open?
Quite a lot,
I'm
actually.
sorry.
Can I use all of it?
As far as I'm aware, it's yours. You can do as you wish.
I'll split halvesies. What about half a... May I come in?
Of course, yeah. Unless you're dirty, then no.
How are you feeling? Weren't you really hot the other day? I'm not dirty.
We've both recently bathed. Tried to clean my wounds up as much as I could. I recall, by the way, you said something about bandages yesterday. You'll forgive me.
Oh,
I,
yes.
was
we
practically dying
need you
at the
to go
time, so...
and pick up more cloth for bandages. I'm sure the infirmary is running out by now.
I see.
Whenever you're fit for
my
travel,
own
of course,
excuse, I
if you-
guess. I was.
banged up.
Someone had to inform me what you said because I couldn't quite make it out at the time. I was slipping in and out of consciousness the whole time. But
Oh, I see.
oh well.
It's no big deal, really.
I guess. So. And here I was thinking you just came by to see me for seeing me's sake.
You would say that is pretty old.
But yes, I'll go make a trip once I'm in better condition.
Thank you. That'd be quite lovely.
Yes, you're Wes, I was actually going to speak to you about that, but it looks like she's beating me to it. I would very much like to find something, but actually, I could speak to you for a second over here.
I'd rather stay in at the next site.
Oh, sure.
Not because she's a drow, but that it's just courtesy with all my customers. Some things can be
Makes
quite
sense.
expensive, like
Makes
the Gucci, and I don't want to lose my needle, of course. So it's like,
Precisely.
cost me quite a lot of copper.
Would you?
Yeah, delicate instrument.
I can step out.
I mean, you could also just. Well, I guess you'd have to.
That works.
Yes.
I'm looking for, in particular, something. If she's going to be doing travels with me, I would prefer she appear to be of a, same trade, same business partner, so to speak, going from place to place, especially if I'm walking through the capital.
Yeah.
Something similar, perhaps befitting of a courier such as myself. I don't know if you have. I don't know if you have Goosey. Probably not, but something similar.
I could put something together, of course. Yes.
Appreciate it.
Ting ting.
Another. Looks like you're popular
Hello.
today.
Your outfit is waiting over there, actually.
Thank you very much. Appreciate it.
Gotcha. She's been.
Oh, it looks wonderful.
If it doesn't fit, just please let me know and I can go make some adjustments.
She's been wandering around
I could definitely do.
I'd appreciate that. I'll swing by later to pick it up, I guess.
Yes, it'll probably be about 30 copper if you want something cheap, and it'll be about 50 if you want something more fanciful like your original garb.
Thank you again.
We'll go for the 50 then, in that case.
Of course.
Right. Yes. Then,
Are you done flirting now?
you can do lots with money. Flirting is apparently one of them. Yes, I'll, thank you. I'll swing by a bit later.
Of course, yes. And do you want me to take time and repair this, or?
Do you want what?
Do you want me to repair this as well?
Oh, this is my regular wares, my goosey sitting outside my home at the moment. This was for heading down into the depths, and I prefer not to wear something as tight or form-fitting. I'm trying to recover, the wounds, putting pressure on them, doesn't it?
Of course, I understand.
So, yes, I'll swing by relatively soon. Thank you.
Do take care.
Yes, you as well. I find it hard to be as energetic as I used to be, because every time I'm about to kick my leg out, shearing pain
If you could
runs
come back up there, that'd be great.
through my, What?
I wanted to make sure.
Oh, you need to get measurements. Right, sure.
Measurements, and if you'd like to pick out a few fabrics. And the feel. Not something more soft and more sturdy. Unfortunately, we can't do both with just half foot, so we need a full silver for that.
I don't need anything heavy. It's not like anyone's going to be touching me or anything. And maybe
This is not quite the color I imagined it would be. I feel like the feel.
it's trying its best. Softer than what I have now. Not really picky. Just something tight and fitting. Kicking ass.
And your name was on the recorder.
Sarah.
No, I didn't take much.
Morning?
Hello.
I could have been naked.
I took the liberty of... the door's open.
He's got a point, you know. It's wide open. If you're looking for privacy, you could always close it.
I just came to pay the
I still
tailor.
could have been naked.
If you want to just leave the pay on the table there.
How much was it?
It's 30 copper.
Highway robbery, but it is goosey, so.
It's
there you go.
It is always 30 copper.
Yes.
A fellow man of expensive tastes.
The door's open!
The door is open. I mean, you're right. If they wanted privacy, they would just shut it. I mean, I'm
Close
sure
the
they would
door,
have.
You know, I would have knocked on the door and it would have been fine.
Red and black.
As you as well.
Take care. Try not to get stabbed in the back again.
I'm doing my best. I don't
It's
know why I
going to be
look at her
red
when I say
and
that.
black and tight.
And thank you for the coin.
Sure, it's not going to be orange and black. Sorry.
try not to rip it up.
I
Yes,
want
yes.
to smack the fuck out of you right now.
Maybe I'll be requesting.
Very good, very, very
different
good.
clothing from you.
That might be wise, yeah. I would think Gucci
Better
and
to keep in, I suspect.
Is it Goosey or Gucci? I'm not sure.
Goosey!
Goosey, yes. I
Come
wouldn't
on,
take that down
Slowpoke.
to a mine again.
Right. Hmm.
My legs are
Hello,
itchy.
Tarek.
Itchy legs.
Didn't punch you too hard, did he? No bruising. Doesn't look like it, at least.
My head hurts a bit, but my vision's not swimming.
Hmm.
Probably for the best. Can't swim.
I'll say the hood is new. Not expecting rain today, are we?
You can never be too careful. And there was rain yesterday, so just in case.
Hmm. Very well. I should... What the fuck is she doing? Let's hope
Repairing
you
shingles?
have a surplus of splints if people are going to be doing things like that all the damn time.
But of course, I expect people to do some stuff like that.
You
Fucking
expect
spider
it?
monkey.
Is this a common? Is this a common occurrence?
At least we can both agree on that.
You name it.
Can we
It's all common.
Yes, of course. By the way, what?
What in the fuck?
Yes,
is
I
going
recognise
on?
you don't have. I recognise you don't have. You don't see the sun down in the Underdark, but we do have a giant flaming ball in the sky that goes across from
Holy
this
fuck,
angle
I
to
went
the other.
From fucking It was like dark, and then it just.
So if you
wasn't
want,
anymore. What?
card down. Are you able to? Do you want to ask him if you're able to swap it yet?
No. 2 days.
Okay.
I gotta make
Back
it.
up. Right.
Did you let the leather worker dress you?
Remember we got stopped by.
The what?
Mr. Cade. The leather worker. He seems to share your same taste in clothing, particularly the color.
No, I wore this for going down to the depths, but it's a bit easier on my wounds than the goosey.
I see.
So I'll be wearing this
Unlike
till
him,
I'm all
it
recovered.
actually fits you well.
I mean, it looks like it fits him
believe I
quite
said that.
fine. It's just he's not exactly the quite.
Yes.
You know.
No further words need to be said, sir. Your slave has run off. Don't lose her.
That she did. Thank you.
That was its time.
I mean, they heard the bell, right? They probably know.
Hmm. Any more roofs you want to check out while we're down here?
Do you see any more ladders?
Hmm. Oh no, I was going to go bother the tall one, but I don't think I should. Well. Injured for 2 days, and I've already backlogged with so many orders and deliveries. I just wish I could recover quicker. Get back on the road.
What's your name?
Cade, you know this.
Not you. Stupid.
I can see that would be initiated.
The fucking bird.
Hmm.
Uh-oh. Oh shit. Hold on.
What?
Come.
What?
Come.
What's wrong?
I don't know. Saw a bunch of villagers come in here, and then a bunch of guards ran after them.
Alright, yeah. You know what?
Cap.
Thank you. I appreciate
No,
your...
Cap. Cap, tell them what he gets from it. Tell him what he gets from it.
Alright, you get basic spear training, and you get fed rations, lad.
But the Lord
You just got
only
shoved.
sends me rations.
Oh.
The stone
A man has spoken. The man has spoken.
Stones
Well.
bread and rainwater from the sky.
Sounds like they're trying to recruit the gravedigger, grave worker.
It's more than just them. They're gonna try to get you too.
How do you anticipate me answering?
I'm gonna apologise for this.
I'm
gonna
doing my
apologise for
job.
this.
Apologize for what?
Hey,
make way! Make way!
Hmm.
It looks awful. That, like, don't be that thing, like, in a sense.
Well, that was weird.
I mean, in a way, like, oh, it looks awful, so what a marvel it is. You know, that you're recovering so well.
Yes,
from
quite
it, you know?
different.
Ooh,
It's a nice lane you got.
Fuck.
Thank you.
Feisty today.
This
Lots
close
of
to giving
attitude
up.
from you.
Who? Me?
Don't give up.
You?
Asserting
What?
your
If you give up,
Everything
I'll
is...
give up with you.
Don't...
If you give up, I'll give up with you.
Why?
Cause my fucking back hurts like a motherfucker.
How do you think I feel? I got fucking stabbed.
Yeah, well, I have big tits, so one's hurting more.
Did you hear that?
I saw that,
Can-
but
can-
I don't.
Can you believe that? Goodness. Goodness.
Believe that they're big. Well, yeah.
What, What debauchery.
Cade.
Such pestilence, such disregard. What?
Your eyes look very interesting recently. It's weird.
I meant I
was.
Oh.
I
never.
I know. I was going on about something different.
What do you mean by interesting?
Who's on?
I was going to make a
How do you need
comment
us to
about
give you
how your
something?
eyes look like you're a soldier or something, but
soldier.
That was lost for a second as Tang missed. Yes, with all capital letters.
Soldier with capital. Is this a joke or? I seem I've missed the point.
It's okay. It's okay, Cade. It's okay. It's okay.
You seeing
You've
I've
been
got
through a
fight
lot
in
of
my
fighting and
eyes, or?
demons in 'em. And the green of your eyes looks very peculiar. Was all I would
Are
say.
the guards running low on men or something?
Did you hear about them
They
walking around
asked
trying
me
to
around for
recruit
people to
everyone?
join.
Why did they ask you?
They asked me, yes, and I was
Oh
thinking,
my
like,
go-
really, I would be the person least.
They've been asking everyone, regardless of who they are.
I mean,
Are they that desperate? Oh God.
I mean,
What are they planning for?
Deem yourself unworthy of wielding a spear? It's like our conversations are going in 3 separate directions. I mean, anyone can be taught to use a spear.
Well, I'm very comfortable in wielding a spear.
I
Thank
was
you very
able
much.
to see
I'd
I'm moving
imagine.
around in
so
shock.
there's that.
I mean, if
I mean, I could if I wanted to.
Oh no, I believe it. I believe it. You know, many may frown upon the idea of a someone of your nature wielding a weapon or sword, but I'm sure someone would agree with me when I say it doesn't matter how big your tits are, you can still wield a sword.
Of course. Oh. There you go.
I'm trying my best.
Your best to what?
Damn it.
Hello, Captain.
Very poor timing, lad.
Yeah, you,
Very
Captain.
poor.
Something else.
Right.
Get over here now.
The two of you. I need to speak with you.
No, all right then.
Fucking I do.
Oh, did you two join the militia?
That's what I'm here to ask. Would you be interested in joining the Guards militia? You'll
Do I
be
get a
trained in
crossbow?
basic spear. No, you'll be trained in basic spear and fed rations. You'll be able to make a difference here. Protect the people around you, protect yourselves. Stop things like what happened yesterday happening again.
Drinking some water from my flask.
If I could roll.
Do they even have enough rations to keep even the guard fed?
Aye.
You guys are looking a little.
Don't you worry about that.
Oh,
There certainly
Wouldn't be
is a change
offering
of
if we
times for
couldn't.
the guards be asking a job.
let's hope that's the case.
No offense, of course.
It is something to deliberate on for sure, but what
She lives
duties?
here like everybody else, so therefore she should have the option like everybody else as well.
That's very open-minded of you, yeah.
I don't care for what she is.
Simply to quench my curiosity, what duties are expected in joining said militia? Is it simply to be a force to be called upon when the time is right, or is it officially joining the guard?
When you are needed, when the time comes, you can be called to. Obviously, you're not going to be guarding the walls all the time.
Roy,
right.
Use your glove.
My only withholdings for that sort of thing is how much such a duty may get in the way of my regular duties or travels.
Alright.
Going to be rather hard to respond as a militiaman if I'm constantly travelling around, but it is, I suppose, worth considering, at the very least.
If you're here and you have the training and you have the spare time and you can protect, it's better than nothing.
Aye. Don't suppose, even regardless of...
So don't be an idiot.
I know. Suppose my point is, if I, myself, or those I care about are ever indeed attacked, I am prepared to fight if needed, regardless of being a part of a militia or not. But I do appreciate the offer.
Thank you for your time.
I wonder, is...
intelligent capacity to do that. But good day. Intelligent capacity.
He's an arsehole. Don't
Hey,
listen
ask
to
him
him.
a simple question. What's the big ass sword for?
I would just be watching.
Splish, splash, water noises. I should get a soundboard.
Just drink the water.
Right. At least I don't need a soundboard for this
Big
one.
bucket. I need to sit down before I fucking pass out again. That's what I need to do.
Yes, that's fine.
Anything new around here?
Let's find a spot. I'd imagine you're hungry. I'll try to get her something to eat with the silver that I acquired.
That'd be nice. You want to go sit by the tavern, maybe?
Sure. Come.
I've been doing fine. I have more leather than I have any use for.
I think you're the way.
My lungs feel like hell. Don't think I had a lung punctured or anything.
I think it's maybe dust. We were down there for a long time.
Perhaps. You don't feel some sort of...
feels nice and clear.
That's...
compared to how it was.
You haven't felt like as if there was something crawling around in your lungs after emerging from those caves by chance, have you?
Have you been coughing on?
I don't know,
Can't say that I have.
So you and baby
Not
stuff?
not outside this bloody sickness out here. A couple villagers died in the night of it.
Bela.
Yeah.
See? Him too.
Definitely go see the apothecary.
If you see Kyla, can you ask him and see if he's coughing?
Jimmy Bags, 10 months. Thank you so much for that, brother. Mwah.
It's not good. If he is, if anyone else is.
I suppose not.
You gotta give it to me. I'm quite quick on them.
That means some kind of sickness is going around and it's attacking people.
Do you mean... I didn't feel this way until after we went into the mines, the catacombs.
I don't want to put those two things together at all. Because then we'd be dealing with something that we don't know how to get rid of. At least a sickness we have medicine for. So let's just pretend it's that until it's not that anymore, okay?
Then that just be...
I don't really like sickness. Makes me nervous.
What if it is one, not the other? I don't know if feigning ignorance is a good idea if it involves one's health.
What about the dryad? She's good at
If I could ask her.
my stomach.
Wait here.
Just make that that way it'll make the wine last a lot better too, a lot longer.
Mr. Cade.
Hello.
Feeling better? So sorry.
Not
I
as
don't believe they're
bedridden,
looking for
at least anymore.
Those with
That's about it.
Boyer
That's good to
skills
hear.
or so on. It's mostly just for using a spear.
I have the coin to pay
Where's-
for a proper meal. I know it's technically against the rules of frowned upon, but at least it's not evening hours and things aren't as busy as they normally are. Would you be against me
Is it against the rules?
taking my drow over to one of the side
break?
tables?
Oh no. Well, Nicholas is asleep right now. So if you didn't see anything, I didn't see anything.
Well, clearly I saw everything, but you didn't, so...
You have a drow?
Exactly.
But they're welcome to come in. And you want one meal for yourself and one for the drow, or just one for you?
Both of us would be appreciated, actually.
Okay.
As those, I suppose that's where you all stay.
Yes.
Right, okay. Be back
There is
in.
rooms downstairs here. The room on the left is taken by a gentleman that just came into town recently, but I believe one of the the two on the right are available. The farmer had stayed for the night, and then he left, and then one of the other ones had stayed because of all the rain. So both on the right are open.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh dear.
I was thinking there's an issue, perhaps the two of you can stay.
Come here. He grabs his hands.
Oh, what are you doing? Oh god! What was that about?
Come on.
Whoa, why are you bringing me in here? You know I'm not allowed. Can you not?
Take a seat.
I don't, other than the rather the alcohol, too much.
You need some more water?
The tavern owners
Okay, alright.
saw nothing.
Come down the cellar and so I can get their
Oh. So nothing.
The chances of a second riot are quite low. It seems like everyone who wanted to participate in the first one already has.
I'll go take a seat, I guess. Oh, this is the fun part where I break for half a second. As I didn't plan ahead, obviously. I feel as creaky as these benches.
Creaky.
Mm-hmm. Old. Worn out.
Worn
In
out.
pain. Just don't slide around too much.
Okay, so, lucky enough, I have some fruit, half a loaf of bread for you, and half a fish for you, and
Thank
same
you
for
very
her.
much.
You're welcome. What would y'all like to drink?
Here we are.
Water, please.
Water? And what would you like?
Oops. A bit of mead would be wonderful.
Okay. It won't be as strong as usual because right now we're running a shortage of. Well, Jack can probably explain to you of that. His business is kind of a mess at the moment.
The riot kind of fucked my shop.
The what?
To say the least. The riot that happened yesterday. Remember all the dead bodies we saw?
Oh dear.
Sorry to hear about your shop. Looting, the rioting.
Guess it was to be expected in the end.
I suppose, regardless of
Just
what
wish
went...
I could get more grain.
Has the captain approached you yet? Apparently they're trying to recruit members for the militia. Thank you.
Yeah, he approached me. Here's a little bit of. It's a little watered down, but it's concentrate watered down, so we're trying to ration as best we can until.
I see. Thank you.
He's back up and working. Here's some cool water. This is rainwater from yesterday. I think you'll like it.
Shouldn't be more than a day or two before I can at least have you guys start serving full strength at least.
Okay. Very well. Jack, are you going to be here for a little bit?
Most likely. Why's that?
I need to go. I got new garments finally, and I would like to go wash up.
Of course. I can hold down the fort while you're gone.
It shouldn't be long.
New garments. Seems you've been
Thank you.
rather popular these last few days. Or days? Perhaps. I don't know how far back your business has been going. Everyone's looking for new wares, because no doubt with all the chaos going on, everyone's current ones are getting ruined. Having
Meat
to
and bread
make
and
impromptu
have a
bandages.
Of course.
It's
It's quite
breakfast, that's for
a
sure.
shame.
Indeed.
Even more the reason that you should go out and get more cloth back.
I have lots of trips to make the moment my legs will allow. I suppose I should focus on my recovery for at least another day or so.
I'm trying to at least stock up now with the whole Adventurers Guild being built next door.
That's true.
Although I don't really see how that is going to help this town.
Who knows? It might bring jobs. I don't know if they're taking advantage of the careful there. I don't know if they're taking advantage of the situation of Leadford, but men and women who are starving and in a great need for coin.
We can't pay though. It's the issue.
I don't know who said that they're the ones to be paying.
Absurd amounts.
Well, I don't know if it'd be the common people of Leadford that would be going to this adventurer guild with jobs to offer.
No, of course, no.
I'm pretty sure they would be the ones looking for jobs to take from those that are offered, from those who might be more privileged or in a better situation, that have the coin to pay for it. And it is my assumption, at the very least, if they put up such an establishment in a poverty-ridden zone such as Leadford now, that they may get some cheap work, labour, for lack of better terms.
Perhaps.
Goodness knows, even I've been considering it.
I guess if you're willing to weigh the risk, coin's probably good enough.
Danger does pay well, doesn't it?
Yeah, sure.
In one way or another.
Going down into that fucking crypt.
I suppose, and I hope those royal guards are leagues more competent than we were. If they're going to be down there for a few days, let's hope they can hold out any better than we did. Though, perhaps if they're lucky, we cleared out the lots of them for them. Yes, it'll be a walk in the park, what with a burnt-down, glowing forest and a severe lack of corrupted soldiers. Actually, come to think of it, if those creatures were men at one point, how many did we go through? And how many men were down there in the first place to have been corrupted? It's not like they were just being...
Hundreds.
Exactly. So
I stopped counting after 50.
I stopped counting after the number became too high for me to count on my fingers.
I'm going to take my leave and try to forget that there are hundreds of corrupted men underneath our...
Dead now. Let's hope they stay dead.
Dead, indeed.
Oh, that doesn't help, does it?
Like I said, let's only hope.
Fungus is never truly dead. Only dormant.
I don't know. Let's hope they stay down.
I shouldn't have gone down there to begin with.
Yeah, well, it wasn't
We
particularly...
fucked with something we don't know anything about.
Well, hindsight is 20/20, and we didn't know what was down there in the first place. We wouldn't have known had nobody gone down. At least
That's not a good number. I don't like that number. We should change like the hindsight 2020. We should change it to a different number. Like 2016.
2020
Hindsight
isn't a very good
2016.
number anymore, isn't it?
No, I guess not.
Isn't 2016 when it all started?
No, 2016 was the last good fucking year.
Fucking gorilla.
Anyway.
I'll be behind the bar if either of you need anything. Just holler and I'll come running.
Appreciate it. There were easily hundreds of men down there who were corrupted and left in that state. Goodness. Were we that... Okay. Our encounter down there was either one of three things. Either we just happened to be that competent or capable with a bunch of swords, a ragtag motley crew of peasants, for lack of better terms. Swords and shields. None of us actual soldiers, just men of other professions. So either we happen to be that competent, Or our foe was just exponentially more incompetent. I mean, they were kind of slow and sluggish to start with, but as time went on and we got deeper, they became much more aggressive and difficult.
If you want me to be honest, I don't think they were supposed to be woken up yet.
I don't think so either. And then the other option is we just got incredibly lucky. Well, I mean, we made it out alive, so... But lucky, no doubt, but... Would it be due more to our own skill, or to their lack of skill? There actually is one thing that surprised me a bit.
What's that?
Arn, the blacksmith, he seemed rather... He took control and led that little expedition in the situation rather well, didn't he? Not something...
I fucking noticed at the end. He walked off a gut wound like it was nothing.
I mean, he is a swordsmith, a blacksmith. I'd expect him to be learned and capable with the tools of his own creation and craftsmanship, but... I don't know, he led suspiciously well for being a simple blacksmith.
I watched him get back to his feet.
Actually, I do have one question for you. If
I watched him get back to his feet after hours of combat. Only a blacksmith trained in swordsmanship would be able to do that. Did you see the moves he was pulling?
I did. He knew what he was doing. He was no stranger to...
Saved my fucking life, once or twice.
Though I suppose, considering how much we ended up getting into scrabbles down there in the dark, we all saved each other's lives at any given point. Certainly stepped in to help save yours a couple of times, and I noticed you saved my own as well.
Don't take it personally.
What if I wished to?
What can I get for you?
So annoying.
Am I? In that case, maybe I'll keep my thanks to myself.
I don't need your thanks.
You don't need it. But you might want it. Or like it, at the very least.
It's rather pompous of you to say.
Is it? It is only an assumption, after all. But... am I wrong?
I'd rather see you in other situations, but an apology for you being wrong is definitely a good one.
An apology for being wrong over what? I was speaking of thanks, not
Oh, thanks.
apologies.
I'm not used to people saying thank you to me, so I automatically think they're doing it to gain something.
Thank you for protecting me, watching over me, and for saving my life.
Thank you very much.
Servith.
Bleh.
Oh, you don't like that?
I think you're corny.
Right then, next time I'll just keep it to myself.
Thank you very much.
I don't be so sappy next time. A thank you is just good enough.
So should I just say it as if it's to roll off the shoulder? Just fluff it off, flick it off the side and go, thanks. Yeah, whatever. Hardly
Yeah, that
acknowledge.
works.
You'd prefer to not be acknowledged. You're
Used
equally
to.
as much as interesting, I will say. And there's a whole lot that I'm used to as well, but we continue to surprise each other, do we not? You've hardly touched your breakfast.
Hell are you talking about? The plate's empty. Are you piddle-paddling along
That
with
it
the other
is.
two? I ate it
Look
all.
at that.
Don't make a mess.
Not making a mess, it's empty.
It's crumbs.
Jack.
Whoa.
Huh.
Jack.
Did-
Green.
What?
Jack, I need your help. Jack.
She's supposed to be green.
I don't
Looks
think so. That's odd.
By the river. Somas is out there by the river, by the bridge. He needs help. There's a large carcass.
I think I'm done eating. Are you?
Yes, I am as well.
Alright.
Can you help?
You okay? Yeah. You okay?
Yes.
Finish this off here.
I'll explain later. Just see if you can help him before the guards get wind of it. Because it's fairly large.
Wait, what? Is it another
is that?
monster?
Yes.
Fucking bear.
Oh, I wouldn't be surprised.
Right, we're getting
color
up.
change, you can think that to herbal dyes that are washed out finally. The rain kind of forced me to do.
I like it. It looks rather nice on you.
How did you?
Well, thank you.
Wait, you're. Is that a wig? No, it's not.
No,
Oh,
I washed.
she just fucking explained what it was, you dunce.
Oh,
Do you
I
not
missed
listen?
it. No, I missed it.
Oh my
I didn't hear.
God.
I washed that herbal dye from my hair.
I see. Yes, that is what I missed. Who was that?
Reason why, if you want to ask,
Don't
being
ask
half
questions, Cade.
elf, my blue eyes kind of give
how
my
you get in
human
trouble.
side away. So I would always blend in both my hair with my eyes, with my birthmarks is what I would call them.
That man who's just
You
here.
just
You
wanna
mentioned.
raise
Is that the
questions.
traveler who is staying in the room downstairs?
Yes. He seems to be like, I don't know, he's hunting for somebody.
Hunting?
He asked about that weird fellow with the yellow shirt.
What?
The one always carrying a sword and always speaking in riddles.
Wait.
Yeah.
He's looking for.
Some name I've never heard of.
Yeah, he's got some weird name. I just told him he hangs
About
around the lower
gamble.
courtyard most days.
Or gambling.
With the smithy.
Is that why?
I just wanted some food.
Food?
So I'm
Okay.
just here for some food.
Did you want water too, as well?
Thank you again.
Whatever the cheapest
I
option
left
is.
a small tip on the table as well. Whenever you go to clear it off.
Oh,
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Come on.
Okay, seems like you.
Interesting.
Hello.
What is?
What the hell is that?
You just see us bring in a dead, fresh carcass of a deer.
That's a fat one, isn't it?
Fully had my
Malnourished stomach, and it's actually smaller than normal.
I mean, that's a skinny one, isn't it?
You
Look, consider
stupid
me
and blind.
consider me hopeful, all right? I'm an optimist.
Don't worry too much about it, Cade.
Huh. Well, at least it's not another beast in front.
The guy who looks like his leg is broken, hesitated, but not broken.
Now what?
He said it was out of location.
How was your first time inside the tavern?
Everything I ever dreamed of.
Wasn't it? Fantastic.
Oh yes, it was my lifelong dream to walk into some stupid fucking tavern.
It's progress. I mean,
I appreciate the meal though.
It's bloody annoying. There are nights I would prefer to, or like to spend time in the tavern as I've done in the past, listening in on the rambling of those around me, writing down in my book, but I suppose I've managed to find other company these past few days.
Me, better company.
Matter of perspective, but there are things you offer that the others do not, that's for sure. But even then...
Like boobies.
Now, let's be honest here. It's not like there's a lack of thereof around
I cannot hear
Ledford.
you, I'm going inside.
I fucking... I was saying, it's not like there's a lack thereof here in Ledford. So, no.
What?
I was not referring to your tits. Was that what you want me to? Did you just want me to speak of your tits all day?
You haven't said anything about it yet, so...
Oh, you weren't there then? I actually said that one out loud purposely so that you would hear it.
What?
Oh, you weren't around? No, we were speaking briefly, and I saw you walking around the house as I could have sworn you were going to try to climb one of the nearby rooftops to do your spider monkey bullshit.
That's what you get. Anytime.
At any rate. No, we were talking how the captain was trying to recruit members into the militia. The seamstress was speaking of how the captain approached even her, and she thought that, no, she expected herself to be the last person for them to approach about joining a militia. And I said, well,
They approached me, Cade.
Yes, exactly. And I said that out loud. I said, I don't see why. Would you consider yourself not to be capable of wielding a spear well? I don't think anyone would have, tits too big to be able to wield a spear. I'm sure someone here would agree with that. I said that out loud. I'm upset you weren't around to hear that.
I wasn't.
Could have sworn you would have been doing your lurking, sneaking up on people thing. You always do. You're just the right size for that, are you not? Actually, come to think of it, you're quite, I would ask you to stand, but you just sat down.
Things, actually.
What?
What?
What says a lot of things?
Nothing.
No. Say it again. I was busy thinking, so I didn't hear you
good.
completely. No, come on. I encourage it.
Fine.
I encourage it.
Don't even worry about it.
Oh, I'm not worried. I'm just overly curious, as I always tend to be. But if you're going to say something, you want to back away from it again, you know.
I did say it, you just weren't fucking listening.
And thus, I asked you to repeat it, and you decided, no, I'd rather not.
I don't like repeating myself.
Well, neither do I, but sometimes you make me do it anyways.
I hear you, though.
Huh?
I just choose not to listen.
Which actually makes you all the more rude in this particular scenario. You choose not to listen.
Oh,
I want to
no,
listen,
that's
but you
total
refuse to
shock,
give
huh?
me the. That's not the. Never mind. I'm not gonna go there.
Huh?
Nothing.
Huh?
Don't worry about it. No, nothing.
Huh?
Nothing. It's all right.
Huh?
And see, here we go again. See. So why would I want to tell you what I said if you didn't hear it? Or if I never, I mean, you were curious, but now I have the option to not tell you, but maybe I won't because you're still choosing to not say what you said to me again. I did get that right, yes.
Or you could just come lay back down. And stop talking so much.
Really want me to shut up that bad?
I prefer you when you're sleeping. And cuddling like a little baby.
Well, that's rude.
Oh, you're good. You're so cute.
What? It's patronising. Though I do feel if I were to lie down, it'd be hard for me to get back up again.
Oh no. Whatever would we do?
Lie down and be completely unproductive. Which you appear to be very content with.
Pity.
What? Why is that such a pity?
Because I feel lazy.
I do suppose the more time you spend indoors, avoiding the guards, or whatever drama happens outside of these here walls. I mean, it's not like we're safe in here to begin with. People love to introduce themselves and walk right on in, don't they?
Even when the door's locked.
Does the lock even work? Hold on.
I don't fucking know. At this point.
It seems like it's in place. See, if I lock it once and the door doesn't move enough, if I try it again... Oh. Well, now the lock's definitely not working.
You fucking break it.
Not, that wasn't that was not the intent. I'll just... Can I can. I believe it. I'll tell you when I find something. Fuck. Okay. I'll just... You think do you think it's worth paying to get the door placed on the lock repaired? Think it's worth paying for, or would we much rather try to afford food?
You broke the fucking door, didn't you?
I did not break the door's already...
You broke the door. You broke the door.
Answer the question.
You broke it.
Answer the question.
No. You finish my statement and say if it's right or not, and then I'll answer your question. You broke the door.
The door still works. No, the door still... I did not break the door. I just I just happened to... No. Listen to me. Listen to me. Listen to me.
You broke it.
Thank you. I didn't... I did not break the door. The lock just is a little bit less...
I'm going to go into paralysis for a moment and go get a drink of water. Fix the fucking door.
The door is fine. It's just the lock is a little bit less efficient.
If we're sleeping in the middle of the night and someone comes in here and slits our throats, it is your fault.
If they wanted to do that, then...
Just remember that. Now, if you don't mind, this is gonna look a little weird.
Therefore, I will not stare. Ow. I lied. Okay, no, never mind, I'm out. I'm out. I started like yelling out of character. I yelled out of character. I broke character there, guys. Shit. Fuck. Oh my god. Shit. What do we do then? Oh. I forgot about this. Grave work is going to be a busy man. Ugh. Eek. Smells. Poor wretches. Oh my goodness. Greetings.
Greetings.
Looking to do a bit of practice.
Well, as much as I, well, really could. Not that I know a first thing about it.
Hand to hand, don't exactly see a weapon with you.
Yeah. I ordered a short spear earlier from the blacksmith. It's not done just yet. No.
You looking to join the militia then, I take it?
Yeah, they offered me earlier, so I took up the offer because might as well. Perfect chance they got the sword spear.
Yeah, that's fair. Especially these days, it's becoming much more apparent how important it is going to need to be to protect oneself. I've done more fighting in the past week than I think I've done in the past few years.
Speaking of that, do we know why Mirren went back down to the crypt?
You heard about that too?
Yeah.
From what I heard, it was to map out the entirety of the caverns with the Royal Guard and see if there was anything that was missed.
Considering that you guys, well, you guys looked like hell when you guys came out, so...
Let's just hope that whatever was down there, we managed to get most of them. There were lots of them, that's for sure. It may be we already got rid of the most and the trip down to the depths is going to be a walk in the park, but... oh, we'll see.
Hopefully that case.
Hopefully they'll all emerge. There we are.
Just what was down there anyway?
The dead, but less dead.
I see. Well, whatever it is, it must have been pretty damn horrific. Considering all of stuff like that.
There are things that most would prefer never to experience again.
I see.
And oddly enough, I suppose that maybe it's a bit odd for me to be telling this of all things to a complete stranger. I haven't even had your name yet.
Ah, yes. My name is Justin. I'm
Justin.
the shoemaker in the castle.
Shoemaker. Got it, got it. Cade, Shilbrouk. I'm Courier.
Nice to meet you.
It's interesting. Now that I'm away from it all. Whoops. The danger, the constant running for my life and fighting those beings. My body still aches. I find myself crippled by recovery for the time, but part of me kind of already misses the excitement. It's strange.
Excitement, huh? Even though you almost lost your life a couple times, it looks like.
Purely in hindsight, it was... I don't know, it's something about the adrenaline.
Just felt...
particular excitement in it. It was horrific, and at the time, all you want to do is get away from it, but... I don't know, it's difficult for me to put my fingers on. But...
Sounds like you felt more alive than you did before. Despite everything that went on down there.
Who knows? But one thing is for sure. It's, no better time to get used to using this again. That does actually remind me. I'll be back. There's an individual I need to seek out.
All right.
Strange. I would dread going back down there, but part of me misses the excitement, that adrenaline rush, the thrill of danger. No, but it was danger. It was your life was at risk. I mean, look at the condition you find yourself in, Cade. But I mean, perhaps if you had armor and were better trained, things wouldn't have been as bad. But come on, get that out of your head. Don't be stupid. Is the blacksmith in there by chance? Mr. Arn?
I believe so. Can I enter?
Can check. People come and go, we're not 100% sure.
Not so bad as it was before, but I'm basically starting from scratch now. A guardsman.
Looks like the forge is empty. Haven't seen Arn anywhere, have you?
He's been all over the place, to be honest.
I see. I'll take a quick peek on the Right, I'll take a quick peek inside and head back out. Then I was trying to find Arn. I actually wanted to ask him something.
I don't know.
I'll look inside. Briefly.
I don't think he's around right now.
I'll take a gander just in case.
Up.
Hello?
Hold up.
Oh, sorry. I thought you said
You
up.
got business?
I was trying to find the blacksmith. Didn't know if he happened to be by the... So he had business with the seamstress earlier. Didn't know if he was back there or not.
Well, she's been running around a lot. If you want, you can go up there, but she cannot pass this gate.
Any particular reason for this sudden change?
With recent events.
Recent events? What happened now? Surely it's,
With the rebellion. We don't need anyone inciting any trouble now.
Right. Don't reckon anything like that would be happening again soon. I'll wait out here then.
We're just being careful. You understand?
Yes.
If she thinks she can stick around...
Especially since I caught her walking around with a club yesterday.
A club?
She called it bread.
That's what she did,
Well...
didn't she?
Suppose, I suppose at the right angle it could have come across as a very misformed, stale
It's
loaf.
made of wood.
It's hard, and it's made of wood.
Well, have you ever seen properly stale bread? Recommend
It's not
making
that
the
hard, mate.
croutons. Who knows? But thank you, regardless. Yes, if you do happen to see the blacksmith, let him know that I was looking for him. Thank you. A club?
I found it.
And what were you going to do with it?
Art.
Who was it this time?
No bot tea. Important at least.
Important or not.
It's a nice boot.
Look, just...
Don't worry about it, it got ruined anyway.
I believe I have the right to be worried about it. Just don't
It's
do
not going
anything
to happen, he's not
stupid.
even here anymore. He's probably going to die. Out in the
Wait.
mines.
Mirandol? You...
Yeah.
If the captain didn't give us strict orders, I might have chased him down myself.
Hmm.
Careful now.
Peculiar.
Apparently. It would seem that man with the funny hat is looking for Tarek.
What? Why him?
I'm not sure.
How do you know that?
Barmaid told me. Not sure why.
Do you mean you're not sure why?
Why would a man such as him be looking for Tarek?
I don't know.
Curious.
Hmm.
Interesting. I suppose that would explain the hood he was wearing. Perhaps he wishes to remain unnoticed. So
Preferably.
perhaps he's being looked for with ill intent, to be taken somewhere, hunted maybe. Why?
Doesn't seem like the type. He's kind of a wuss.
Which is why I'd understand him
Probably
trying to run
stole a
and
book or
hide as
something
opposed
stupid.
to. Chances are, I'll try to go find him.
Where?
Hello. I'm not sure. I saw them run that way, but he ran right past him. Interestingly. Oh.
What the fuck are they doing?
Best way.
May not be tied to that creepy dude that Cade's been coming along.
Yes, I would suspect as such. I best remain here. Nope, that's Cade's curse. He's a nosy as hell individual. If something's going on, he has to know about it. Where in the fuck? Sheriff! Sheriff! Bloody hell have they gone? They've ran out here, right? In this direction? Are they just trying to get away? Ran right past him earlier. those hills are a bit hard on the leg, but she just ran off after them. And before the giant enemy spider. Please, no giant enemy spiders. Fortunately, that's not Cade's phobia. Hunter's camp. Look at upon the outskirts once more, and then I'll. Oh, no, this man's here looking for me. The fish is going to get involved in something he probably should not. At least I have a sword. At least I've used it. More times than I figured I'd need to, but still. Where the bloody hell have they gone? Into the tavern again, perhaps? Okay.
I
built that fucking scaffold. That's what I want to know.
I don't know.
I know.
We're all complaining about it too.
maybe she's trying to get promoted.
That's how you become supervisor, right?
That's him.
Well, maybe show it your rooms.
No.
Is he in it?
What's that? Who are you looking for?
Which, oh.
About, does he come back here?
No, he hasn't been.
I haven't seen him.
Man looking for him came in. So.
What's this with everyone looking for the bard, then?
Yeah, what did you do? Some man is looking for him.
I need to ask him if he wants to join the militia, and second of all, I want to know why there's a man prancing around this town trying to find him. And I also want to know why I've been hearing rumors of him running around hooded. He's scaring folk.
He's running around hooded.
Perhaps he's the one who's scared.
Wasn't that cat's sash? Maybe it was a gift and he just likes wearing it.
Maybe so. That's why I want to do something. See if I can help.
I've been looking for him as well.
I heard he came running back this way. So, I'm assuming they keep him locked up in one of these rooms. But they won't tell me.
No luck. I don't know how long ago you heard that, but I didn't see them anywhere around here.
One of my guards said he ran out towards the tavern.
That was quite some time ago. No, last I saw them was out towards that way. Who is this man that's looking for him?
Not sure. I actually spoke to him about you. He said he was a courier, like yourself.
Did he? Ah.
Aye. A man you know? Not acquainted with him?
Can't say I have any recollection of running into him before. If I have, what he's wearing
Well, it would have been common.
Definitely isn't
Not
helping me
scary.
identify the man. It's a bit of a funny hat. Can't say I recognise the hat.
I did think that.
It's a bit funny, isn't it? No. I'm not familiar with him. Doesn't exactly come across as the friendly kind, anyways.
Oh, I didn't see the problem with him, but people seem to be a little bit on edge.
I don't,
Ask him where he's from.
Don't blame them.
Ask him where he's from.
Oh, lovely, Kyla. You should come with me, like, right now. Let's go talk, real quick.
Where is he said he's from?
Do
you know?
No, not sure. I've never spoken with the man. Wait.
Is that a crow?
Where?
There.
Damn Crows have been all over the place, haven't they? What?
Aye, there are a lot of dead inside the graveyard.
Have they been
Makes
buried,
sense.
or are they sitting out in the open?
Not yet, lass. It's taking time.
Oh God.
The
No wonder they're-
gravekeeper has takes a long time to dig that many holes.
Of course.
Aye.
Maybe we
We're
should be
running out
putting
of
the
land
most
as
to
well.
work doing that. So
Yes,
we'll
we
give
are.
the crows a lot.
Perhaps Captain, would you be able to wait right here?
Right.
Oh, yeah.
More people
Yeah, yeah, that's probably, yeah, that's probably a good time.
Relax, it's me. What? Who is... Apparently the captain of the guard is looking for you as well. Who is...
You don't recognize him
never-
immediately under the hood.
Oh.
Comes up behind you, grabs the hilt of your sword.
What is...
Drop the weapon now.
What's going on? Does this have to do with that man that's walking around?
How did you know? Those fucking morons. I'm just gonna show you. Let's just show you instead of saying it out loud. Yeah?
Oh, we don't need any more. Fuck. Keep your fucking mouth shut.
Please, Cade.
Oh,
That man is dangerous.
He's not gonna leave us alone.
The captain's looking for him.
Yes, it doesn't matter.
I cannot be in the city right now.
Just... Okay. Never mind. Just... What? Where are you all headed?
You never saw him out here.
No, of course not.
Cade, all you need to know is that man with the hat, he's Imperial, and he's dangerous.
What?
Very, very dangerous.
So he's not a courier?
God,
no.
That's what they're telling people.
Carrying a fucking... He's carrying a mace on a chain. No courier carries a mace on a chain.
What?
That's what Anne said. Yes! You didn't remember? Anne told us that he saw that...
Right, we need to go. We need to go make sure we have the right location.
Yes, we can't be out.
So if he calls,
Yeah, and we need
you'll
to...
know it.
We need to lure him out.
Lure him out here for what?
Are you
You planning to ambush the man?
Gods, no, you think we could kill him? Even 100 men couldn't.
We're going to have to try. The companies are just nearby.
Yes.
It's the explanation. I'm going to have to do something.
We have to make it look like an accident. If it is found that he was killed, the entire empire will be on this town in an instant.
Why
We
is
need
he
to move now. We need to get into position.
We don't
I'm
need
sorry.
a
Is he coming?
You.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
What do I tell the captain? He doesn't like the fact that this man's walking
less
around
you know,
looking for
the
you
better.
either.
Just
Kid.
don't tell him anything.
What?
How good are you with that sword?
I'm good enough to have walked out of those depths alive.
If you see the captain, and that man is not around, you didn't see me, but if he is, say you saw me in the woods, west of the cemetery, and then I want you to tail him.
Yeah. He someone trusts me.
Please.
Till you saw him left of the woods by the cemetery.
I need someone to lure him out to that corner of the woods, and then we need to ambush him and make sure he goes down quickly.
Are
you
if he
doing
gets a
this
chance to fight
right
back.
now?
I can leak this information to him. I'm unaffiliated.
I can go straight up find him.
Look,
I've
yourself.
been talking.
Listen, I am unaffiliated. If he is just looking, if he just happens to stumble across this information because I'm unaffiliated and I just saw you walking out here into the woods, that would be far less suspicious than someone he knows trying to lure him out.
Please, Cade, just understand. This man is more dangerous than you could ever imagine.
I don't plan on throwing hands at him.
No, just don't let yourself be
I'll come with you, Cade, at least.
after.
Let's go.
Thank you, Kyla.
I'll see if I can direct them out here.
Yeah, let's go.
That'll be it.
I'm gonna start
Find him.
collecting rocks.
Tail him.
Is it a good
Okay.
idea to have you even be out here at all? If there's going to be hunters prowling about, maybe
Let's go,
we
come
should
on.
just have him
Should you stay here with them?
just be attacked.
Why is this? I'm still trying to.
I've had pleasant conversations with him. He somewhat trusts me. Then again, I am a drow, so.
I don't. Who is this man? He's from the Empire, he's Imperial, but what is he doing here? What does that have to do with Tarek? What's all this about? Running for their lives? What?
He's from the Empire, that's all that matters.
How is that?
He has the power with one letter to take down all of Ledford.
One, yes, but who is he and what is he doing here? Why is he looking for Tarek? I would like to think that these details do matter. You hold your tongue. But I know you know more.
I will. Best you don't know, in case things get bad.
I don't like this, withholding information. Uh-oh. The fuck?
I told you they're trying to replace us with elves.
We need to hurry up.
More of them than there's us now.
What is that?
I don't know, but we shouldn't get involved in it.
Is that the man over there? That doesn't look good at all. Your Ledford's becoming a little bit too popular, it seems.
Wait, maybe he's in the tavern. Have you seen the man with the big hat around here? Talk to him about something.
Last I saw him, he was questioning the merchant. Then he went inside to the surgeon. Ask a few questions, I hope.
He's not in the tavern, is he?
Last I saw, he was inside.
No, he was looking for the lad with
Are
the
we not
yellow
going
shirt.
to...
I told him that that lad...
I might want to clear the road.
Okay, come on.
Oh, great.
Okay. What the...
What nobility now struck.
Come on, make way.
Captain?
Move aside.
Who...
My.
Those are Imperials, aren't they?
Gradia. Procession like that. It's either a funeral.
Simply
An introduction.
must. No, that is... They're not from anywhere nearby here.
Indeed.
What is
I
with all-
believe these are elves.
Are they? It is so hard
Last
to
I
tell.
checked, the very overly ornate and rather fragile looking, yet indestructible material.
Is it that, or is it
I have
simply
also known humans to
fancy
be
imperial? Because I've
gaudy.
never, yes, I mean, I've never really seen the Empire's soldiers in person.
Well,
I
did make a
recognize
comment
the
about
scent of
stone
that
on
one from
stone.
Gradia.
That'd be odd if they came from stone, you know?
They made a comment about what?
The stone upon stone as they walked up. If they came from stone, that wouldn't be a sight to see, would it?
Came from a stone.
I do recognize the shadow. Well, it was used by nobles, Gradia. Quite expensive.
Can't find him.
Are those elves?
It looks like it. I heard their fancy accents.
What is happening around here?
Well, if you don't want it.
Too much.
I don't know how long they plan on... being out there, but best relay to them when you can. Don't keep them in the dark.
I'll be back.
Oh, I'm gonna talk to them. See what they say. No, I just wanted the free compliment.
Elves? What sort of envoy is this?
No idea.
Stay away from them.
Give you a copper to go find out.
You mean it?
Give it his copper.
Absolutely. Well, he's got the piece.
Yep, right here. Nice and shiny.
I'll see what I can pick up on.
Well, I got what I wanted.
See, it all worked out in the end. It all worked out.
We shall await you here in the outer courtyard.
Of course. I will not be but a moment. Is she within?
Don't ask me, I don't fucking remember. Nor do I care.
I wasn't asking you.
To the top of it. On house and moments there.
Soma, is she within? Leandro. Aye.
She might still be in there. I'm sure, but...
Can we get you something to drink, maybe?
No, it is quite all right. Thank you, Captain. We appreciate your hospitality.
Gendrix, welcome on in.
The roads are treacherous. Many bodies moving back and forth. Many human armies marching to and fro.
Armies?
Yes. I will not tell you what I do not know, but the roads are quite clogged with baggage trains and humans with weapons.
But I hope you had safe travels. They are unbound.
That we did. Thank you, Captain.
Excuse me.
Not so surprised hearing about all the armies moving back and forth. Elves here, a man from the Empire.
May I ask one question?
What is all this happening at Ledford for?
What status is she? And how did they
She is a child. Respectable, but a child nonetheless. Off chasing dreams when they should be serving their house.
Is this about the elf? The racist one.
You see, she has a fascination with the Tavarel.
Oh, in common.
Dryad. They are revered by our people. Ancient beings of knowledge, medicine. And she has departed from her home, looking for one to serve under. So, here she is. But now her stunt is over, and she must come back home.
Is that what this is about?
And if she does not?
She will.
We'll make it.
Oh, they travel so far for...
There would be no need. She knows to serve her house.
Ignore the guards, they have been quite aggressive. Their kind.
That is humans in general, I am afraid. They are rather angry, resort to violence very quickly, are chaotic, easily swayed, dangerous. Always have been for thousands of years.
So, to travel all this way, it was for her sake?
Yes. All elvish lives are valuable.
Interesting. Well, I wish you best of luck in your endeavours. Lovely outfits, by the way. Armour. Hey, you look great.
Find anything out?
I did, actually. How much copper for the info? It's actually rather interesting. Raises a couple of eyebrows. One copper. Easy enough.
Meat in there, so I figured I'll drop it off at the castle. And I also needed to get
It would
some
appear
salt for the meats.
they're here in regards to that the she-elf, the one who's been sitting outside the door, the gate most of the day. It's surprising. They claim she's rather young and she left in search of a dryad to serve under because in their culture they're creatures that are extremely revered, appreciated and looked up to. So she sought one out to follow, to work, serve or learn under for whatever reason, but it would appear they have travelled all this way to come and fetch her, as if her time to do so was up, but why all this way and why for her in particular? She's something special. I mean, they claim it's because all elves are important and special and worth that sort of venture, but
Wait. Who are they trying to claim?
You should tell that to Mirandale's uncle. Perhaps I'd still be in Yashmethalos.
What is going on here?
Yes.
That's Elvish.
Elven guards in an envoy. It would appear they are here for that one.
Which one? I don't...
The young elf, brown hair, a bit a bit crude at times.
The
one
who works with the tree. The one
Good
who wears
fucking
juicy.
riddance.
You said it, not me.
Hope they take the drow with them.
Careful.
She'd be treated properly around that area.
Oh, you're right. I wouldn't
Like
get
I
to watch you
treated
eat a wooden club.
You want to round two? Oh, I'm so scared. Puny man.
What happened there?
Oh, this?
Let's not be stupid.
Who the fuck are these guys?
I just explained it.
Stabbed into me a little bit.
Elves.
I wasn't listening.
I would not
Sorry.
show your face around.
It's an elven envoy.
Don't worry about it. I've already ran past them. You think they're gonna do naughty things to me?
Are you sure?
Is that any
Here's
different
the
to
juicy
a
boy.
standard
I'm
day
fine.
for me, Ewan?
I want to go listen.
I just want to make
What?
sure I get my work
I think
done.
they may
so
be
I
a
can
bit more
figure things
I
out.
thought they were looking for you at first.
I would probably keep an eye on her.
Oh no, they probably not want to see.
She's very good at keeping me busy, that's for sure.
Hmm.
He's some type of tucked away thief that stole away the riches of all the high ground.
Can't act like you'll miss her.
Just the heart
Are you
of
kidding me?
She's a bitch.
She's helped me so many times.
Yeah, she's...
Yeah, well, now she's going back with her people. She'll probably be treated a lot better over there than she is here.
I'm so kind.
Better
To each
than
their
being
own,
here.
I suppose. It's been a bit short at times.
Does she want to go?
Hush.
Oh, she's not crying.
Let's be honest.
No, sir.
You don't have business here. Why the fuck are you here?
I wanted
Well,
to speak to the captain, but I see that he is busy.
Perhaps
so
it's a good thing.
I will.
This way they'll slay the drow for us.
Could you not?
They all have a crush on me, it's okay.
Starting to hate the gods more than I hate you, Service.
Wow, progress.
I've seen the deeds we just did together. Maybe you have a bond.
What? Okay, what else did I miss?
Oh, wouldn't you like to know?
What the hell is this?
Welcome to
Fucks.
this chapter of What the Fuck is Happening in Ledford. This is fucking happening in Ledford. Gesundheit.
Thank you.
Are you
Something new every day?
allergic
isn't
to
it?
cats?
I don't know.
Ew.
What?
Disgusting.
Did
Who
I
sneeze
not
on the cat?
sneeze?
I don't know.
Like,
Girls sneezed in general.
sneezed away.
Oh no, women, they don't sneeze, they don't
Those
belch, they
elves.
don't...
Women sneeze.
They are
Gods.
I believe.
Look a little pale to me.
It's nice shields.
Maybe they're not eating well either.
They're elves. They don't eat much meat.
Don't
It's
even
all
need
the
to be
fucking
seen in the
communion
jetpack.
with nature.
Where are they even from?
Where
The
most
goblins
elves are from.
Did they take her?
It would appear to be the case.
Alright, they've taken her.
Did
Take
she
who?
want to go? She didn't even get to say goodbye.
That is not her choice.
Good fucking
My
riddance.
people.
I mean, I
Choose
can't
nothing
say
but a
I've got
nation.
an
They're the
opinion on
ones
the
that need to
matter. She's a bit... She definitely feels no need to hold her tongue. That's for sure.
It was an odd
Keep your
one,
head
but I
high.
did
They
enjoy our
take.
I'm sure she'll come back around again.
Captain, if I may, there is something interesting in the mines I just wanted to show you.
Go on then.
Everything alright?
If you're gonna sit, at least
Yeah, I'm just fine. Thank you, Corio.
Eh.
What are you doing here?
Scoping
the place, are we?
Yeah,
Looking for a place to rob?
I live here,
In
believe
that
it or
outfit, I
not.
wouldn't doubt it. You live here?
Yeah.
Where? Show me.
Yeah, in Ledford. I've been here for a while. Have you not seen me around?
And so what you're saying is, you don't live in these walls.
Oh, I go inside and outside of these walls quite often. Yeah, business as usual.
What are you here for?
Business. Waiting for business.
Business? You're supposed to announce it to the guard.
Have to announce
What's your
business to the garden? No, a lot of people come up and they say, hey, Courier, I need you to take this, or go find this, or deliver this message, or write this out for me, or hey, can you read this letter? It's being around, being
They'll
present,
find
being
you.
available, you know?
You don't need to be in the castle walls to do your business. Go to the tavern.
Well, I'm actually here now to talk to you, apparently. I mean, that's actually why I'm still here. I probably would have left with the rest of them if it weren't for this conversation we're having. What is your name, actually? I should ask it.
Get the fuck out if you're not here for anything else.
Brush your teeth. You'll thank me!
I guess she had big watch.
Are they saying that in Brunswick's chat? It's Carver's fault. It's an alternate universe. Yeah, fuck Carver.
You okay, Sarah?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Construction of the place is looking nicely. A lot faster than I imagined.
Yes,
Seem a little
it's only been
higher than
few
usual.
days and they've almost finished building the place.
If I go down, my feet go in the dirt.
Oh!
I see.
Different definition of high. Got it. Got it. I made assumptions. What? What?
This is a drug-free zone.
Say to who?
I don't smell any pesh around here.
I do not feel good, holy shit. What in the fuck? What do you
Birds
want?
everywhere.
Service.
Lots of birds.
Do you need
Tracking
something?
crows now, Servith.
Probably.
She tracks lots,
Wouldn't be
apparently.
the first fucking time. Bird is definitely on the lower
I
tier
mean,
of the list
remember-
of things that attract to me.
I remember a couple of days ago that giant storm of crows in the air. Wonder if this is one of the remnants.
Revenant.
I'm gonna name you Bertha.
It's an awful name. For a bird.
Bertha?
Especially for a crow.
Go
Or a
attack
bird.
one of the
I think-
guards. And don't
What
die.
about bird
Can't
fuck?
just tell a
It's not
crow
gonna
to
listen
go
to
do
you.
that.
Go on. Go peck their fucking little heads. I
No,
don't think
that's
it's
a crow.
understanding.
It
They
doesn't
never do
understand
answer
this in a
back.
death sentence.
They never do talk back, but I talk to them.
You have to-
Sometimes they listen.
You have to say it in a way they'll understand. Here, you want to.
I think you're just having.
Fucking attacking you.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No, I'm sure your I'm sure your mother's a lovely individual. No, wait, stop. No.
Going after him.
What he fucking gets for trying to be smart. You watch me, I can talk to the birds. Won't piss it off.
He probably definitely said
I think I accidentally held the R out for too long.
Do you say car with a hard R?
You can't say that, Cade. It's very offensive to crows.
Go take a dip in the river and come back.
Word. I'll be back in a second.
What? What do you mean? Where are you going?
Just clearing my head.
Huh.
Actually, yeah, come here for a moment. Well, so what happened out there? Where's Tarek?
Well, fucking, I told him that I couldn't find the guy we're looking for, and I don't fucking know. Then Kat left, and Sarah got attracted by the fact that there were elves there. I don't know. I don't know if he's still waiting out there. I don't know if we're supposed to lead him to him. I don't.
You should go check, perhaps. I mean, you lead the way. I don't know where he's being hidden.
Well, Kat is talking to the guard captain on behalf of Tarek, I think. So.
Well.
She might have led the guard captain to Tarek. Let's have a look.
You alright?
Yeah, sometimes just when I run it.
Are you feeling it too?
I think I still have some dust from that.
It's like something crawling around in your lungs.
I just assumed it was dust. It was very dusty down there.
Yeah, but the others are. I spoke with Arn earlier this day, and he said the air was clear today. Didn't feel the same irritation.
guess we're just soy boys. Weak.
I mean, speak for oneself. I don't know about you, but I'm a fucking Chad.
I have seen you without your shirt on. Well, this is where they were. I don't know where they are now.
Maybe they ran further this way. No, I don't see them. Perhaps they went back inside in one of the houses discussing things over the guard, perhaps. Try asking Kat. Perhaps she knows.
Well, I don't know where Kat is either. Kat was with the guard captain looking for Tarek.
Fantastic.
Yeah, I know.
The ridge is a little hard on the leg.
How's your back? I heard that was giving you some problems.
It aches. But
Did you get branded?
They what?
Huh?
What do you mean branded?
I thought I heard something about that. Maybe that was Morgan actually. I never heard it.
Oh yeah. Did they do something? I can't exactly. I can't exactly see the wound on my back.
I haven't seen it, but I think you're fine. Don't worry.
I mean, it's not bleeding, so that's good.
Mm-hmm.
Brand.
Yeah, I have no idea. I don't know where that would be.
Always something.
She was leading the guard captain towards the stables.
I see.
You think it's the mushrooms?
Speak of the man.
I thought it was the dust.
Did you?
Wait a minute.
Did
That
you
makes
not
a lot
see
more
the
sense.
mushrooms practically burst?
Yes, I saw them, but I wasn't really paying attention to that thing. I was paying attention to the, multiple people getting attacked.
It's probably spores. Is what we inhaled.
Yes, that is also
Wasn't anything.
a problem.
If you don't see that, then you should.
Just be careful. And be sure to come to us in the morning.
Where I come from, there are
Everyone's coming
poisonous
to the
mushrooms that kill if you eat them or breathe them in, but I didn't know they were up here too. Those look nothing like the ones back outside.
You're talking shit.
Subspecies.
Why are you lost on that side?
You're going to see the Dryad tomorrow morning, whether you like it or not. No ifsies, butsies, backsies.
If
You
but
have a doctor's
backsy.
appointment.
Oh, you can't just use all three at the same time.
You have
Well,
to
you should
get
have
rid
said
of
I
that
couldn't.
cough before we can do anything. Oi! Listen to me.
I'm listening.
You have to get rid of that cough.
I was actually
What we're
talking
going
with...
to do to go to the Dryad in the morning, okay?
Much big plans.
Sure.
We both need to be.
Is the Dryad not here right
And then I
now?
can go pick up my clothes. Oh, she is, but it's getting rather late in the evening, and she seems rather tired. I will admit.
I wonder what was going on with the... Because I found out what they were here for, the Elven Guards, but I wonder why her of all people. They said all of their kin are important to them, but I don't believe it. I don't think they'd come all this
Maybe
way if
she's
she was a
some
simple...
fucking royal princess they came to take back to their court.
Please. If she's a royal
She sure does
princess,
act
I
like
have...
a nobleman.
If she's a royal princess, I have no interest in paying her any dues. But actually thought they mentioned that their kin are important to them. Now I understand elves are fewer in number because of their lifespan.
Where's Kyler?
He's looking for Cat, I believe.
Fucking course he is.
They are fewer in numbers as opposed to humans. And thus I can understand there might be truth behind the statement of their kin are important to them. But I wonder.
It's gonna be a real shame if he gets attached to her. She's gonna die in 80 years anyway.
Well,
Pity.
what's the... Here's a thought. What if the Elven Guard is being honest in their statement that they're simply here to fetch her because she is one of their kin? And what if they're coming to do that because they are aware of an unavoidable danger?
Seems like everyone else besides Ledford's aware of what's going on. That's what it seems like.
Oh, we don't know what kinds of
Why
conversations
the
they have
fuck are
behind
we
the keep
still
walls.
here?
At the east
Why haven't we fucking left yet?
It's either we go west
if
or we go into the Theorsians.
Well, I will say, being unable to walk far distances and nearly being hacked to pieces definitely doesn't help.
Both your fault.
Took me better half of a month to get here, and I've only been here
Never
for
said it
3.
wasn't.
I'm not taking another half of a month to go back to where I came.
Oh, fucking hell! Who's this now? Oh, it's the man from the capital. I recognize him.
Coming to check on his pet project.
Yes, he's the one heading up the Adventurers Guild.
Oh, very well done, very well. I can see that she is almost ready. I'm so glad. Very well done, ladies and gentlemen. You will be paid handsomely for this work, I will tell you this now.
Yes, good friend, it is, I've seldom seen such a fine building erected in such a short amount of time.
Do not mind them, they are just on edge. I pay them to be standoffish. It's their job.
Understood. The roads are dangerous, and unfortunately it would seem now not even the roads themselves are the only dangerous thing around here. It's good to be on edge.
Let me tell you, I was on the road for almost 2 days from Castle Adwick, and I was so thirsty I realized I had forgotten all my drinks. I had nothing. So I stopped by these villages. They had this baggage train, and the most horrific thing, terrible, true human barbarism. I asked them if they had anything to drink, and they offered me water. Water! They did not have a single wine glass, not a single wine skin. Barbaric. Absolutely barbaric. I will not drink water on the road. God.
Well, who knows? At this rate, perhaps water will become the most expensive of delicacies.
Oh, no. Absolutely not. An Adwick Red. Yes, the wine from Castle Adwick is so good.
Ledwick?
In fact...
She told me they drink wine
What?
already.
Adwick.
You said Ledwick?
No, I said Adwick.
Okay, we're both mishearing.
Forgive me. Perhaps I said it incorrectly.
It is
But,
fine.
No, it's... The next time, my boy, that you go to Castle Adwick, you go to the vineyards outside of the walls and ask for an Adwick Red.
Adwick Red.
Oh, goodness. The taste is so deep.
I've been
Think of
asked
a little
to
cherry and spice.
make a few deliveries to Adwick upon regaining my health, so I will remember specifically to do that. Adwick Red.
Ask for an Adwick Red, but make sure you go to the taverns outside the walls. The ones inside will swindle you. They'll have you pay far more than you should. The taverns closest to the vineyards, they're the ones who give you the real prices. Betsy, bring us onto the road. I don't want to sit on a slope. I'll fall. Betsy! There you are. Very good. Good horse. Good horse.
Coming to check in on the Adventurers Guild, I take it, the building.
Oh, yes, I cannot begin to tell you how ecstatic I am to see it finished almost in 4 days' time.
If I may be so curious
These
as
builders have done an excellent
to
job.
ask, because the question has plagued me for some time, why indeed Ledford of all places?
Well, I will be completely honest with you. Castle Ledford was not my first choice, not at all. You're all starving, and you don't have an economy, really, and there's no goods coming out of it, so it's not something I really want.
You say it as you see it.
Oh, well, they're paid to be standoffish. Don't worry about it, guardsmen. They're all right. It's all right. It's all right.
Fuck you up, I'll
Look at him. Look at him. He's a bumbling hayseed. He can't hurt you. You're wearing plates. Leave him alone. What was I saying? I don't remember.
You were speaking of Ledford being not your first choice.
Oh, right. No, Ledford is terrible. Awful. This is probably the worst castle I've seen on the eastern side.
To be honest, you will not find many souls around here that would disagree with you, so...
Oh, well, perfect. That's why it's the best place for me to come. Because it's the worst.
Well,
I can see the gears are turning very slowly. Let me help you. When people need money and they're starving, they are extra willing to do things they normally would not for the sake of staying alive. That's just how it is. We will be honest and upfront with each other. If you are starving and have no money, and somebody says, "Hey, you take care of this for me, I'll give you coin," even if it's something morality-wise you'd say no to, the rumbles in your belly will make you say yes.
I see.
So, we have a village full of able-bodied people who all need something, and you are in an area surrounded by people with money who need something. So,
well, saturated for that sort of... Yeah, it makes sense to me. Now, many of them may look at it... Some may look at it as some form of abusing poverty levels as such, whereas I see it as granting...
It's part of business.
Perhaps look at it this way. It is granting others the opportunities to gain wealth that they normally don't have access to.
Well, I'll be honest with you. The reason why the I liked so much is because it allows people who normally come from nothing, if they're able to swing a club, for God's sake, and complete whatever it is they're asked to do, they can make coin and survive. And not a small amount of coin either, mind you.
Yes, you're not abusing poverty, you are providing opportunity.
No, it's abusing poverty, but it is also opportunity as
It's
well.
all about how you word it, present it.
Well, I'm not going to lie to people. I would not go somewhere that was well off and put a guild there. Who would leave their cushy homes and go out and risk their lives for money? You have to go to people who have nothing. That's the point.
That or those who have hearts and minds, or hearts for adventure that are clearly bigger than their mind for safety.
Well, that's the other part of it that is rather straightforward. If adventurers go and get themselves killed, then they don't have to be paid.
That's fair.
I mean, it's the honest part of it. If you pay for goods and they're broken, then you get a refund. You know what I mean? Well, with good merchants, at least. But, no, yes, if people go, let's see, you go with 4 friends to go kill some gobos and come back and all your friends are dead, but you are alive, you get all of their money. Just you. You're not just paid your share, you get the entirety of the share for yourself. Which could sometimes be a bad business model because sometimes then others will complete the mission and then kill each other in their sleep.
Yes, that's oh boy.
No, exactly. Yeah.
Not wrong. It makes it all the more important to find those who...
Not me, I just pay them money. Everything is sold by coin.
Okay, look, I mean, look, come on.
Well, I'm looking forward to what the establishment you are bringing here may bring to Ledford.
Oh yes, you and me both. But I truly think that Castle Ledford and all the people who are not here will benefit from such a thing, because they will have a way to make themselves some coin, gather some useful skills along the way. Of course, they will be attached to my name and my prestigious guild house, so they will probably be able to get service in places a common peasant wouldn't be able to.
Of course.
It's the point, so...
That makes sense to me.
Talking has made me thirsty. Betsy, bring me to the tavern.
Enjoy some drinks. I may swing by the tavern tonight myself as well, should time allow. Enjoy your stay. How you doing?
It's gonna be mighty disappointed when we find out we have no more good wine.
So long as he's able to get
Maybe
drunk,
there's
I
a
don't think he'll
bottle
care
left.
too much.
Ah, my leg.
Hmm.
Ah, my leg.
The window is something.
I don't know what he's done, but my leg hurts. Ah,
You're broken, the poor man.
What's he up to then? Yes, to the point where I actually like the guy. Yes, I do as well, actually. He is an honest man. An entrepreneur. A businessman.
Looking for your drow?
Were you?
No.
Nope.
I come over here ever since the lizards.
Yes. I never saw those lizards.
Sleepy.
Well, you didn't really sleep last night.
I just want to sit down. Tired.
I can do that.
Bah.
I guess we'll head back to the cottage.
Maybe.
Interesting. All of it.
No, I don't. That's why
Go ahead and head back. I'll see if I can fetch a bottle of wine or something.
Okay, don't take too long. I will come looking for you.
That's your decision.
The castle.
Who's guarding the castle?
Can you?
Oh.
Hey,
Sir.
promise?
Hey.
Alright, here you are.
Promise.
Go on, tell them.
Do you mind? Like the one on that corpse.
You're in my town,
You might
remember
want to
that?
let steal away like
Oh
that.
my
Remember
Oh, boys, it's quite alright, it's alright. Apologies, sir. I pay them to be standoffish, that's all. Don't mind them, they're just doing their job. Same as you, I'm sure.
How much could I bother you for a bottle of wine to take back to the cottage?
Well,
of course. Good.
from a
Cheap
business
pour.
standpoint, yes.
Let's go with the all right.
Business standpoint.
Something
So much
decent.
living here, no, never.
May as well celebrate the fact that I haven't completely killed over. There we are.
In terms of business.
Here we go.
Excellent.
Thank you.
An adventurers guild will be good for all of these people, and the good news is it will be done tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Drink on you then, eh?
Okay. Lady. Man gave me shiny thing to tell you that there.
Oh no, it's stupid and it scares me. Yes, honestly, I don't see it so much as abusing the poverty as it is. I don't know. Like, I guess in a way it is, but I wouldn't call it abuse. You're simply going to an area where you're aware there's a need, and obliging it. It is indeed, regardless of whether it's abuse or not, providing opportunity. Hello. Might want to
Hi.
sit up a little bit more. There you go.
Shut up, I was watching something in my head.
What?
I was replaying a memory from earlier.
Replaying a memory. How does one do that? Is that a drow thing?
You think about it really hard. Oh shit, you think about it really hard in your head.
Let me give it a try. No, nothing. That was you, not me.
That was you. Sorry. Oh, you fucking... you shotgunning that into your mouth.
Yeah, why not? And you want to pour it for me?
Gimme!
Careful there.
Is this my mouth? Is this my mouth?
A little bit higher. There we go, yes. Right there.
It's my eyeballs.
Yes. Fuck IK.
Fuck.
Thank you. And you're welcome. I decided to get the not cheap brand. But not the expensive one either, like mediocre, kind of in the middle, you know?
Cade, they hid a fucking body in the woods. A body they stole from the graveyard.
By they, you mean...
I mean Katrina and the others.
Why are we hiding dead bodies in the woods?
As bait for goblins. Or something.
Uh-huh. Let me guess, to lure the goblins so that we can lure this, man from the Empire, and thus have the goblins maul and murder him, thus making him no longer a problem. So if he was killed by the local fauna, then the Empire can't peg it on Ledford. Though, to be honest...
doing it right now.
Regardless of whether it was an accident from fauna or not, the fact that he's dead at all could give the Empire all the reason they want to invade, perhaps. Regardless of whether it was an accident or not. All they have to say is, we don't believe you, we think you're lying. Act of war. You know, countries do that. They'll go so far as to dress their soldiers up as the enemy soldiers and invade their own country with it.
Sounds like a rather functional plan to me.
Yes, but they'll do whatever they want to find legitimacy, even if it's all a lie.
All's fair in love and war.
He does have very baggy pants.
Well,
I
what are you
suppose.
going to do with this information?
Not sure. Not sure I should do anything with it. I'd probably write about it if my wrist and my forearm wasn't bothering me so much that it made it difficult to write already. And apparently this Adventurers Guild is going to be completed by tomorrow. That's why this man has decided to drop on by again. Aye. Well. Give me a moment. Well, I decided to get this because I figured may as well attempt to celebrate a little bit that I haven't keeled over and died by now.
True.
And you didn't get any rest last night, so I figured you'd be sleepy for sure.
I'm very close to hitting the hay. That's what I get for staying up all night. Tomorrow will bring more, I hope.
I should, thank you again for the comfort. And
Yeah,
sorry
but
for,
it was a chore.
Hard to tell sometimes.
You're not a chore, Cade.
Well, you sure are.
Sorry, not sorry.
Well, that and, sorry about the, kind of got in the way for a second there, didn't it? No, maybe it's best that it did.
Are you regretting your injury cock-blocking you last night? You could always try leaning on the other arm next time.
I'm still very confused
Maybe
about
you'd
it all.
rather relax into the bed and be on the bottom. I think that'd be better for your injuries, wouldn't it? Oh, cough, right. We do need to go to the Dryad tomorrow.
Oh, that one wasn't related. That one was. You'll forgive me, I'm still rather confused about it all.
You act like you've never laid with a woman before in your life.
Not that bit in particular. It's strange. It's because a part of me feels like... because that is what everyone expects. Or what a person in my shoes, considering our relationship in particular, is expected to do. It almost makes it feel wrong in a ways. But, I mean, it isn't, right?
What does it make you feel special that she didn't fuck me yet?
No, not like that. No. Special isn't the word I'd use. Well, I mean, by in your own words, the last man who tried, you put a knife, held a knife to his throat, or tried to shove it into his
The
back.
last man who tried without asking first. I've seen a trend of
Though
humans
technically,
like
I mean,
to take what they want without asking.
Isn't the point that
Whether it's a person or an object.
Isn't it kind of strange if you ask for it anyways? Aren't you normally supposed to just, it just happens, and the other person, it's like it's mutual. It's reciprocated.
It's not fun if they don't want it.
Well, yeah, of course, but I mean, not really supposed to ask either, as far as I understand.
Yes, you are.
So is that how it's supposed to be then? You're supposed to walk up to a lass and be like, "Oh, madame, you are gorgeous beyond belief. Would you..." I can't even say it as a joke. I can't even say it as a joke. You don't ask for it. You're just supposed to do it, But you have to sort of feel it out. Like, is it okay to do? Is it not okay to do? Obviously, if they don't want it, then you don't do it. Or if they say stop, then you stop. But, I mean, going up and be like, "Oi, lass, wanna fuck?" Hey, or, can we... Never mind. You don't do that. You don't... It's kind of cringe if you have to ask for it, is it not?
It's kind of what?
Cringe. Cringy.
What the fuck does that mean?
Cringy. It makes you just, a turn off, weird,
That's better.
beta.
God, be careful, they're gonna ban more words.
I'm no doorknob. I'm not about to go up and ask
Careful, the
someone for
doorknobs
that.
are listening.
Radiant, how you doing? Well, you understand the point I'm trying to make here, yes? You don't ask for it. You just feel it out. Sometimes literally. I should probably stop. But I haven't yet.
Blink, blink.
I know
What are
a
you
hint
trying
when
to
I get
prove here,
one.
Mr. Cade?
Am I trying to prove something? I don't think I'm trying to prove anything.
I don't know. I think you're just trying to talk yourself out of being around me in that way.
No. If I didn't want to be around you, there's a door with a dysfunctional lock.
I said in
Right
that
over there.
way. Yeah, you broke the doorknob. Anyway.
I did not break the doorknob. It's just the lock is a little less functional. The door itself is fine. It'll close. It'll stay in place. It just will prop a chair up in there or something, or put a box in front of it. A little tiny box. It's something for them to trip over or make a loud noise if they come through. You know, just booby trap the door. You know, put a little rope with an axe. You open it up, the rope swings and lops off the head. And no, didn't like that idea.
No. Mm-mm. Just fix the fucking lock on the door.
But that'll cost money. Money we could use for food or booze. And booze. What? I can fix the lock, or prop a door up against the, which actually might be more effective because people were kind of just letting themselves in anyways, were they not? And then we can use the money we would have spent on repairing the lock on a nice fat fish or something. Right?
You're a fat fish.
But, excuse... I'll have you take that back. I'd like to think I look after my figure.
Fat fish.
Not going to retort, not going to retort. What? What? Are you laughing again? What, you shallow slouch sanguinary sausage?
You pouring that on your face, yeah?
I'll fucking bathe in this if I want to, okay?
Does it feel good? Yeah? Feels good?
It feels good.
How does it feel?
It feels like... I mean, it's exactly what you'd expect if you accidentally pour wine all over your face. Regardless, no, it wasn't a matter of me trying to talk myself out of stuff. Sometimes I just talk more than is good for me. And I'm aware of it, but I keep doing it. Because maybe I don't regret it. Would you say talking too much is part of the... would you say that's a sort of charm, or is it more annoying than it is, well, I mean, it's better... it beats awkward silence, right? I mean, the two of us could simply sit here like... well, there's content in it. I mean, one beats the other, does it not?
I'd rather you be over here.
Really are sleeping, aren't you? Well, I will be sure to... actually, fuck, I can't lock the door on my way out. If you... if you do rest, are you comfortable taking the chair and trying to prop it up against the door? And I'll just slide in through the window or something. I'm overthinking this.
I might go sit outside for a little bit before I sleep.
Of course. We'll put it this way. You are most certainly attractive amongst other things, but that's not... Don't think that that's the primary, prevailing circumstance amongst our, you know, a connection, partnership. I want to go to the tavern.
You sure that's a good idea?
Nope. But I'm chock full of those, aren't I?
Have fun.
Me and my good ideas. You said you were going to sit outside for a while more, yes?
Yep.
Did you really just phase through me? You knew something.
What?
You... No, you're not so bad when you're not a bitch.
Grabs your nose.
But now you're being a bitch.
Squeeze.
You know,
Let go.
with hands. You let go first. You started.
You let go.
No, you started first. You let go. Hold on.
No, you started first.
I did not start first with this. You did.
You're hurting my nose way more than I'm hurting your nose right now.
I'll loosen my grip. There we go.
Thank you. Titesers. Let
Do you really want to
go
play
of
this
my
fucking
nose.
game? Do you really want to play this fucking
I
game
will
right now?
pierce your nostrils with my fingernails.
You're gonna draw blood, but you're gonna
Let
draw
go.
more. Why would I do it first?
I can
You
deal with
started.
pain, can
You
you?
started. I am in plenty of pain right now. You just seem...
Gut punch. Ah.
Ah.
Pretty bitch.
Don't get too drunk.
And what if I do?
Not taking care of you.
Not taking care of me?
Nope.
I'm a big boy. I can take care of myself.
Touch his belt buckle. I'm sure you are.
That's a different... That's a different definition of take care of. Grabs ankle. Well, are you so sure you don't want me to come stumbling back in a drunken bamble and fall into your arms like, oh, let me tell you about the day?
Don't think holding you in my arms twice in 1 week is smart.
Yes, because the second
It's a little
time...
give and take, don't you think?
Is it? Well, if I become inebriated enough, perhaps we'll swap roles.
Oh, maybe we'll flip a coin.
Perhaps.
Roll a dice, maybe.
Is that, are we going to make a game of it? Is that how this works?
Could be. Could be fun.
I don't know why I'm okay with this. See you in a bit. I know, Cade, stop it. You're getting ahead of yourself. I mean, I can't cuck you guys forever. Alright, here we go. Time for one of these nights. Oh, fuck.
Hell down.
It's busy in here, isn't it?
Wait to say so. Don't worry about it.
Hello.
That's a fancy sword you got there.
Oh, appreciate it.
You good with it?
My what?
You good with it?
Good enough to slay, say, a more monstrous, used to be soldier, mushroom creature-looking things than I can count on my fingers. I'd like to think I'm decent with it. So there's that.
I see. Yeah.
Well,
You'll be joining this guild if the Lord's not there.
I've actually been considering it. If there's not much to do out there, then who knows?
Put some real thought to it.
I certainly shall. Let's see. This is a noisy night, isn't it? Why is there just a stray axe lying here?
That, sir, is what we'd like to call an understatement.
All right.
Good Lord almighty, lad, I'm just still a baby. Still a fucking baby.
Thank you.
That's not
Thanks,
even
by
a
the way.
babe for a month, are we? That's a baby for a
Still got some more left in here. You mind if I actually, it's paid for?
That man over there paid us about 8 silver.
I mean, I'm eating.
Oh, fuck yes, then I'll take it.
Most of us still.
I mean, I still got some more left in here. Actually, I could probably pour it out into a mug and then just drink the rest out of the mug and then use this one next.
But I am a rat.
Is this one being used?
No, I think it's empty. Here, I'll get you a fresh one.
Am I talking
Oh, never mind.
You're talking to an elf.
Whatever. Appreciate it.
He's 23.
He's talking quite well.
Very nice.
Wait, hold on.
Give that there for now.
Hold on. Are you talking
Much appreciated. Much appreciated.
I am 23
Are we fighting?
I
Give me a drink.
will be right back with this.
Give me it. Give it.
I need to use the restroom. I'll be right back, and then let's have some drunken goodness. And that's how he gets COVID. Alrighty, I will be... Wait, double... You just got done playing guitar. You lost all of your stuff? Like, all of it? How much did you have to start? What the fuck? Dude! Dude! Come on! I need to play that again. I need to collect my bitcoins. Alright, I'll be right back. I have returned.
What, the tavern?
Because I was looking for you.
I don't know. But you're looking for me? What? Are you looking for me?
Like, what happened with,
You can roll if the guard visited
what
you.
happened with Yamate, like...
Oh wait, the royal guard visited me? Oh god, okay, I'm not
No. This just the regular guard.
By the way,
Yeah, I'll be that.
I didn't get to comment it, but like, holy like the episode prior
Basic.
when she walked in.
What?
How I stand.
Good
hold
job.
on.
Trying to get the corpses. Yeah.
Wow. I tried my hardest. No.
He's got too much noise! I can't count it! He's so loud, I can't follow his
He's so
movements.
loud, oh my god. Okay, I was lying there for like 2 hours, and then when I was lying there and then... No, yesterday when Cade was like dying on the bed.
Yeah.
And I was lying there, and then you came and walked up, and it was like, oh, thank God, someone came to visit me. And you're like, hey, I know you're dying, but can you go get us bandages? Okay, thanks. And you're sitting there like, I was like, I feel really cared about. Fuck. Shit was hilarious. All right, I'm back in.
You miss the free drinks.
There it is, right where I left it.
Look, I just see one of these things, okay? I'm just as surprised as...
I know, Nicholas.
Just as surprised as you are. Like, you know...
This is our silent after all.
Thank you.
The sickness, you just...
The captain and the others leave already, or they go down to their chambers in the tavern. That is my name.
Thinking of regaling the citizens of our adventures down into the underground.
Oh. Another tale to tell, is that what you're speaking of?
Yes, of course. Well,
and what of it?
Would appreciate some help on recalling some details.
Recalling our adventures down into the dark. The caverns and the catacombs that were filled with more than just those that were dead, but also those who should have stayed dead.
Certainly.
Men, or creatures that resemble men, or from what Mirren read, were once men, but now, what would you call them? Mushroom men?
I'm not even sure. There was a thought I had, however, in regards to the amount, the numbers that we face down there. Now, here's the thing. If these were just regular mushrooms or plants or whatever it was, then of course they could just grow and spawn out to the ground willy-nilly, however they see please. But because they were turned, because they were apparently infected, they were indeed once men, so how many men were down there that we faced such a number? And not just faced such a number, but faced and came out alive. Are we that competent, or did we simply just get that lucky? Food for thought.
Mirren did want to cut the bridge down, so...
Mirren Dole and his damn bridges.
That bridge out there. You got that?
No.
There was a bridge in the... Okay, we'll start from the beginning.
Someone must
We'll
write...
start from the beginning.
Okay.
Oh, God, here we go.
Someone who's a writer could probably write a tale about this.
Of course. So there we were.
We started by opening a big portcullis.
Oh, tell me about it. And everything was fine until we did that. We walked into this, what we found out was a crypt.
Right, you told me about this. That's where everything went wrong.
I heard there was
We
still
walked in,
free drinks. I heard there
and
was drinks.
as almost as soon as we walked through the portcullis,
Oh, it's you.
I don't know, a few yards in.
Watch. Oh, don't mind. It's fine.
Yards. Men.
You okay? What was that I heard?
Appeared upon us.
Please don't worry about it.
There was a man with mushrooms.
Very concerned, actually. You alright? Do I need to take you to the apothecary?
No, I don't need to go to the apothecary. I'm fine. Everything's...
I want to get my fun.
I just had a
think you
pinch in
might
my
need to
neck.
go
Try not to walk her home tonight. That's a nice stick.
Mushroom people who knew how to use it.
Yeah, it's to help you walk.
Oh, it's a walking stick. I thought it was for other utility. Well, I mean, it is a stick. You can use a stick in many manners.
No, you
We were not being
have
productive. They came at us with weapons. Alright.
I guess. Do you know? Do you know the? Do you know the famous stick ballad?
Please do tell.
We've lost
If I may.
a couple of us injured. Cade being
I shall return it immediately upon completion. I found a stick on the ground, and now I'm gonna use it. All this power that I found, gonna totally abuse it. Gonna hit so much stuff, better stay out of my way, cause I found a stick, and I'm using it today. Found a stick, a stick, a stick, a stick. Okay, there you go. That's all I need.
I'm glad to see you in better spirits, Cade.
Alcohol helps with that tremendously. A good drink, fine wine.
No, at least not bad.
What's he going to do?
That guy was really attached to this.
The what?
Yes, found a stick on the ground and now I'm gonna use it.
All the power that I found, gonna totally abuse it.
Totally abuse it.
Yeah,
It's been a while since I heard that
the
song.
stick
Yes,
song.
yes, of course.
Fantastic. Put it there.
I'm off to bed. You
So
gotta
we
take
found
care.
this.
Found a stick on the ground and now I'm gonna use it.
Well, we found some silver. Eventually, make it to a point.
Yes, well, good one.
I don't know why I put that down.
Yes.
This is mine. I should keep it with me.
A voice.
Well,
A little bit more in, and it's fantastic. Wonderful.
There's a voice.
Oh, that guy. Our head speaking at once, telling us that it's.
Hello, sir.
Hello.
He is
Ah, you got
returned.
invisible backup, that's why.
And what?
I said you've returned. I didn't call you.
Forgive me. I heard something completely different. Something.
What did you hear? What did you think I said?
He's retired. You must forgive me. It is a tavern. It does get loud in here at times. It is easy to mishear particular individuals.
I thought
all the others that were
It wanted to eat.
I'd much rather be called a turd than that. I mean, I've been called a turd before. I've been called ass licker. I've been called many things. I haven't been called that one just yet.
Unrelated to ass and turd.
Mushrooms, they're probably sitting in the same place the entire time.
I don't know what about ass licking.
No, just ass licker, you know. Similar to like brown noser. No, this was far before that. It has nothing to do with the drow. Where did your stick go? That was. How did you do that?
I don't know how. I don't know. I must have accidentally reached her.
Somebody walk her home tonight. I'm telling you.
No, that was just peasant magic.
I don't know. I don't know.
I am not. No,
Right out front the door and they'll kick your ass.
There's a what?
King's guard went in there last night
crypt.
to go
There's
finish
guards
the
in front of the crypt. Go in.
Yeah.
Because they have more to do.
You would be best to avoid the crypts and the mines entirely, especially if they decided
They
to.
don't believe us about the mushroom people.
Because you're eating mushrooms in there, you're probably hallucinating.
Fucking serious? Listen. Even if we were having hallucinations, there is no way all of us would be having the exact same hallucination. Myself, renowned individuals such as Arn, the other dwarf, Arnsard, both of the drow, the guards who were with us, who unfortunately perished away from them.
Well, they're all dead.
Mirandol.
I have a
That
hypothesis on this, is that all of you but one had mushrooms, and then that one was
driving the circle.
Yeah, they were
Do
missing.
you
Speaking in a
doubt the
large room or something.
legitimacy of the stories I tell? I will have you know,
excuse me,
large
Cade,
individual,
sorry.
I'm just telling you, you have an imposter in
Hold
mind.
on. You know Tang, right?
Oh, by the way, it's nice to see you again, guy.
That too, yeah. Tang would tell you the same thing.
Did you ever think him to lie?
It's dang.
Yes.
It's dang.
Tugs in your shirt.
He
Tugs
did
in
it.
your shirt hard. Your purple lass. She's at the med place.
Hey, he saw.
Surgeon.
What was your name again?
Oversight of head.
She's at the surgeon? Why?
I'm not good with names.
She was lying on the ground after bleeding out an ear.
What?
Go talk to the surgeon. Can you swing a hammer?
What the fuck is going on now?
Sarah was taken to the hospital area.
Yes, for what? What did she do?
I don't know. I don't
You've
know.
got to be kidding me.
I saw them pass by.
He's also left some of his tools about. He'll need those fixed up.
Yes, she said the ones that were damaged, we can repair them.
Bobby, take care.
Oh, this is great, isn't it? This is fantastic. Okay. I leave for a few moments to have a couple of drinks. And this is what happens. Turn your back for one moment and... hello?
Come in!
Hello. She's here.
What the fuck happened?
Some sort of blunt weapon by someone or something hit her really hard in the head several times. There's a few cuts that I have found, but I'm already attending to her now. She's lost a considerable amount of blood. However, I think I might have just saved her damn life. Just at the nick of time.
Is there anything we can do?
No. Let me work on this. Quickly. Give me some space.
Where was she found? What?
Near the graveyard. I believe near your home.
Just on the outside? She was sitting on the porch when I left.
Right out front.
Turn my back for one moment. One moment.
Alright. There's one more behind. Give me some room, Kyla. Give me some room.
You heard Mr. Kaido?
What?
She's going to be alright.
It's just...
As long as I'm fast.
It's happened because I wasn't there. I left for a moment to go have some time with the folks down at the tavern, and this is what happened. She...
No, it's a bit too late, Baylor. Baylor. It's a bit late for the free drinks.
Let's wipe away the rest of that damn blood.
Blood trauma to the back of the head. Should know not to leave outside without watching or anything. People at the town folks hate her, so one of them probably walked up and figured they'd get some revenge on her because, oh, clearly everything's the fucking Drow's fault, right? It's always the goddamn Drow's fault! And picks up the table and actually throws it.
Let's not destroy my property, please.
Sorry. We'll put it back.
We just saw her down on the floor near the graveyard. Near your place.
You said it was to the back
All
of
right.
the head.
She is going to have
where the
a
worst
big
was.
headache for
There
when
was
she
multiple
wakes
hits.
up, definitely. But in order to reduce some of the pain, I'm going to give her one more shot of special medicine I have here
Mr.
at
Kaido,
the
Mr.
back.
Kaido,
Yes?
are the injuries anything like what happened to me the other day?
Now that I think about it. Give me one moment and I will check the injuries if I can.
The other day I was attacked by one of the guards outside the tavern.
It was on your head, correct? Blunt weapon.
You told me it was a
Right.
shield.
I don't see why the guards would do this, not especially after what happened yesterday. They've been acting so pacified. There's no reason they...
Actually, I've heard one or two that have been
Let me check this.
brought towards the cabin.
It's a little hard to tell, but these might or might not have been the same injuries that you once overtook, Tarek.
Blunt injuries are blunt injuries.
It's
Yes,
either a
but what's
fist, a shield, or a
odd is that
hammer.
it seems similar. Maybe, I could be wrong.
A shovel. Could have been one of the miners.
Well, we'll get all the answers that we need, I believe, for when she wakes up. But now we need to let her rest.
Assuming she's even going to
The
remember
rain-
who fucking did it to begin with.
Surprised, you know, in that open of an area. Are you sure she would let one person do that?
Who would... I mean, I can understand why most of the villagers would probably do something like this. They've always been aggressive.
The only problem is, the villagers have been listening to the church. The church said nothing bad about the drought this time.
Is there something personal?
This time?
I have no idea.
Even the... She said that the drought were not the problem the past few days. Surely the
Drow
villagers
overtook
would
some
believe that.
blunt damage to the head and several swings.
So then why would they
So
do
it must not be
this?
them. The villagers are
Forgive
too
me if
busy
I must
building
say,
their
but I
dirt
had
hall
to carry
anyways.
the drow all the way back here.
Who? What?
Me. I
You
do
found her there?
apologize if I had to carry her. Yes, of course.
No,
Me and
I thank you for it.
actually
I didn't...
found her there.
I thank you.
I was surprised myself. Luckily someone was there before I. I would have not been able to carry her myself.
Wait a minute. There was... Please,
Tarek, I have an idea.
watch after her. I'll...
It might be better if you see to yourself of these injuries. See if they are the same ones.
I'll be right back.
Maybe.
I'm not an expert on this.
Oh my god, what happened?
If there's anything,
What?
we'll be sure to update you.
Blunt
We'll find
force to her head. Several blows. Someone or something on the head.
Don't catch us up and suddenly she cares so much, right?
Okay, they would have to make a cast.
Hello.
Hello.
Is everything going to be okay?
Be okay with what?
Sarah.
You mean her injuries?
Yeah. What just happened? From what I believe, she got hit in the head by an animal or something.
An animal doesn't deliver blunt force solid trauma like that.
Throw mate. Around here.
A what?
Doesn't matter.
It could have been one of the lizards.
The lizards. No one's seen those for a while.
Yesterday, I was
Oh, you're
attacked
not
by
aware,
one.
are you?
It was near the wall. Four-legged, large goblins were riding them. I saw the goblins run away yesterday. Some fucking scouting party, I heard.
No, it looked more like a weapon is what did it. Someone that bears ill will, most likely. Despite the guards and the populace themselves having been pacified for the most part.
Still doesn't narrow it too far. The truth.
What?
Given where it was at, we can knock out a few people from the list. Because I saw them coming from the mines area in your house.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Who?
You know, you get cold and then you get sick again.
Sarah, the
Sounds awful.
the surgeon, the nurse. I was coming over towards the mines to look at it to see if I could see any side of Marindale or the Royal Guards. And I saw them passing by when I was walking through.
The guards have no reason to do such a thing, despite the things that have been said. They know not to attack, especially after what happened yesterday. Willy-nilly anyone here, slave or not.
Sarah, Beth, do you not?
Yes,
I just checked up on her.
I do.
The surgeon said it was blunt force. Guards use swords. Blunt force to the head, most of them
Swords.
actually.
I mean,
Pommel?
there is a... No. It was probably...
She was out, though. Probably what?
The guards do have those clubs too.
Have they been walking around with them?
But I don't think it would be.
I don't believe so. No. What would she have done to cause the guards to
No,
attack her
no.
like
I
that?
don't think it was the guards. But I'm just saying it could have been nicked from the guards or something.
It's...
Yesterday there was that riot.
I don't think it was that.
I don't know. I need to go stop Baylor before he turns himself to death.
Baylor's doing what?
Take care. Drinking himself to death.
He's not going to drink anytime
like
soon.
always.
You know, I think
Apparently
it
a
was
strong
something
headache.
personal. That's what it must be.
Did you say something like
The guards and the populace as a whole has been pacified. Even at the
No,
church
no, he was
themselves,
just making sure he heard you properly, and I confirmed
the
it.
pastor, the sermon they gave today, they didn't speak once of the drow or anything sort of that. No, as a matter of fact, they in Border Live gave them praise. There'd be no reason for the populace to strike out or do something like that.
They
without...
even said that it wasn't the drow's fault for the famine because
Right, exactly.
they had
So
said-
it had to have been something personal.
Yeah, I don't know. Villagers seem to have gone past the whole drow racism stuff. I don't know.
Means they had nothing to do with racism.
Yeah. I'm sure at least a few of us are willing to keep an eye out just in case.
You lay another hand on my property, and I will not miss next time.
Keep control of your property before she assaults
Keep
somebody
control
else.
of your mouth. Maybe you won't give her a reason to. Had I been in her shoes, I probably would have done the same fucking thing.
Enforcing rules.
Enforcing rules?
Yes. Before Draw were even allowed in the tavern, I told her to get out, that she wasn't allowed in there.
Don't fucking lie to me.
And then, at that point...
You said much more than just that. She's been told to get out plenty of times. She's been told to move away plenty of times. The one thing she does
Ask
not
Katrina.
tolerate is being mouthed off the way you did to her. She's many
I
things.
didn't mouth her off.
But she's not a liar. I know that much.
Then you don't know Drow.
Clearly more than you do. I deal with one on a daily basis. Now if you'll excuse me.
Or more like half a day.
This is for emergencies. Just don't let the tavern see it, they might get upset.
What?
I just wanted to say, no matter what, I still have your back.
I appreciate it.
I meant every word I was saying.
I believe you.
Just wanted to say that.
Well, the night was going well for a while, at the very least.
She bled a little quick, but was able to get her here. Heal her up nice and well. She is resting at the moment, but she will be having a bit headache for when she wakes up. Big time.
That's a fucking shame. Maybe next time. Right. Is that everything?
Yes, the bandages.
Put it in a satchel so I can take it with me.
Then. Satchel.
She did whatever she could. If I helped.
Go on, put it in. What shit?
There you are.
I'll bring that over to the barracks. Thank you kindly, Surgeon.
Would you believe me if I said the night was actually going well for once?
To me, I feel like it. The only thing that's ever happened crucially for me is during the morning, but... Well, even with that... You were one of the ones that went down into the mines, correct?
I did, yes.
Listen to me very carefully. And you need to answer this with the honesty that he needs. Were you scratched? Those scratches that you have, were they from rusted weapons?
They were. I don't feel feverish, so my lungs have been giving me problems ever since we emerged.
Multiple with lung problems.
All right then.
Sorry.
Including the brewer.
Hey. Sorry, hey, head back down, take it easy.
Oh.
woke up quicker than
For
expected.
the first time, you're gonna notice she's literally has her shackle chains wrapped around her knuckles like weapons. Where is he?
I already dealt with him. This was a...
What did you do?
spared his life. Not without a warning.
You beat the hell out of him.
I can see that.
Not yet.
I'm glad to
I'm going to rip his jugular out with my teeth.
He knows not to mess with you again.
I'm going to burn him down to the ground. No one puts their hands on me.
Check the tavern.
What happened?
Seamstress, and he tore off my shirt. Said it
Don't. Just stay there. Easy. Bleeding my head has stopped, but I don't wish to reopen it.
She gets a wet cloth, try to help clean the wound.
She's gonna slap you away. Don't fucking touch me.
How could I not? You turn my anger into happiness there, Terry. You're a good man.
Come on, I'll help you up.
Oh.
Wish there were many kinds.
Hold still for a second.
Ah.
Let me see. It's... I mean, I've seen worse.
She's awake.
I know. She is slowly breathing. She is.
How are you feeling?
Able to sit up.
Fucking pissed off.
That makes two of us.
She's visibly shaking, but you can't tell if it's like because she just woke up or if it's because of anger.
Shall I?
Want to go home?
Right.
Cade, it's probably best for you.
I'll take her back with me.
Please
You can
do,
take some
and make
supplies
sure to
back
watch
if
by
you
your
need
side.
I will, and thank you for assisting. Thank you for helping.
But of course,
Are you
it was a
going to be
pleasure. She is. She's a tough drow.
She is.
Holy shit. And a jumpy one.
And now for the scuffed part, walking back to my home.
Yay.
You know, I've only met two drow in my life, and I'd say they're both rather tough cookies. It's just a drow thing.
No, you buddy! Firehawk, love you lots, man. 18 months, show that love and chat, ladies and gentlemen. Mwah!
Stop Bobbing so much you hurt me.
Sorry. I do still have a injured arm. 2 of them, technically. In all honesty, I probably shouldn't be carrying you like this, but no matter.
I can walk if you need me to.
No, stop. I'll be fine.
Ow.
Ouch. Gesundheit.
I'm gonna cut that little man's dick off. Hang it around my neck.
He knows that if he does anything to harass you again, it'll be my soul that goes through his gut.
I'd like to watch at least.
Yeah. Here you go, take it easy. I'll scoot this way a bit so your face isn't inside the pillow. Guess we're both right fucked up, aren't we?
Mm-hmm. I dreamed.
Dreamed? You normally not.
No.
Why not?
Not in centuries. Ugh. Sorry, I feel queasy.
It's fine, just stay still. Try to get some rest. Guess it's my turn to watch after you all night, isn't it?
Equivalent exchange. I dreamed of home.
Oh.
Some things wanting me to come back. I don't particularly want to go there.
What is it like? Your home?
Dark.
Other than the obvious.
Well, there's lots of dense forest. Caverns. Imagine a giant twisting forest all underground. No sun reaches anywhere in there. And the most terrifying, darkest creatures roaming around. Everywhere you look, you could probably find the outline of another one. Usually, my kind don't really go out into the woods, because they would get killed by anything of the like, but I never found trouble wandering through the woods by myself.
That the
animals
creatures
seem to leave me alone, like they do here. They just watch me. Never get too close. I've always wanted a pet, but it's a responsibility I can't keep up with. So they're all my pets.
the creatures, the dangerous fauna of the Underdark would just leave you alone.
When I was 11 in your years, I was thrown out of the capital of the Underdark.
Thrown out.
It was the last place that they kept me before they just said fuck it and left me in the woods.
Why would they throw you out?
I've told you, I'm very unlucky, Drow.
So you were thrown out on a superstition.
A fact that you don't believe it after all that's happened. You know, they call me down there. People know my name before I even know who they are. If they're drow, they know who I am, and I don't like it. I am the urban tale they tell their children. Or so they say. The Dal Olaf. The one born in darkness. She doesn't necessarily wield it, but it doesn't poison her. Maybe I just don't smell good to the animals. Probably taste like shit to them, so they're not gonna come anywhere near me. Who knows?
Hey, careful. You say that you're unlucky.
Let me rephrase. I'm unlucky for those around me. I seem to somehow make it out alright. Even now, this isn't the worst that's happened to me.
So would you go so far as to justify everything that's happened here? What the townsfolk have said in regards to famine and disease and everything? Would you say that's your fault? Because I still think they're full of shit.
I don't believe I'm helping. This would be the only town where it wasn't my fault.
I don't believe you're hindering, exactly. What about my misfortunes?
Do you see yourself as misfortunate because of me, Mr. Cade?
Do you?
I find it unfortunate that I'm eventually probably going to get you into something that you can't get out of.
I'm afraid it's already too late for that one. I'm, for all technicality sense, your owner. Probably something I've got myself involved in that I can't get out of. So the way I see it, may as well make the best of it.
One day I will get my revenge on that man. And I will watch slowly as the life drains from his 4 dead eyes.
You say you're surprised that I haven't left you to go drinking yet?
No, I said this happened because you left to go drink.
Well, the one time I
So
thought
what
the night
exactly
was
did you
over.
do to the man?
Nearly cut his head off. Well, rather drove my sword right through his skull. And gave him a warning.
How manly of you.
It's
Did
not
it make
like
you
me.
angry? Are you absolutely mad?
Well, I don't believe one normally does such things when they're happy, do they?
It's sweet. Even though I know you didn't mean it that way. Though I bet Kyla has plans for that man. You might want to talk to him before he does what I wanted to do.
Before he does something also stupid.
Yes.
We'll
He
find
hit
him.
me over the head so many times. I remember each and every one. And I will make him suffer for every single time he struck me. It won't be now. Probably won't even be later, but one day.
You're going to strike him with your bad luck. Oops.
Possibly.
It appears I need to
feed him to the
stretch.
goblins.
Give me a second. What? What are you laughing at?
You just went. Da, 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 da.
Yeah, it happens. Well, I do not know if I'd consider what has happened to me ever since my involvement with you as bad luck, per se. I mean, after all, after everything I've been through, I'm still alive, am I not?
Shockingly, what the fuck was that?
And
What the fuck?
amongst everything else, I could find myself with a knife in my back. I could, oh, actually, I see lots of ways this could have gone far worse than it already has. So,
I'd never knife a man in the back. I'd do it from the front.
you know what
So
I
you
mean.
can see who's killing him.
Regardless, I still see many ways this could have gone far worse. And, well, despite the troubles and mishaps, it hasn't all been bad. And maybe it's just because I tend to be the glass half full sort of individual, but amidst everything that's happened, I am still alive. I know I have you to thank for that on more than one occasion. Whether I ended up in those situations to begin with, being a direct result of your misfortunate aura, or so you'd call it, I couldn't say exactly. Maybe those situations would have happened regardless of you being around or not. And maybe I would have been damned had you not been there, so if you would go so far as to consider yourself unlucky or cursed, especially amongst what everyone else says, then allow me to be the one to say that I actually feel relatively lucky. To an
You
extent.
men and touching me today, I swear.
Last one, promise.
You could ask first, it means a lot to me. If you want, I'll do the same to you.
Okay then, Madame.
Like this, watch.
Hey, careful.
Cade. Ugh. Can I put my head on your lap, Cade? Please?
Sure. Sorry for my lack of functional legs at the moment.
You're fine. I can't see shit.
And in return, permission to stroke one's hair.
Granted.
Obviously avoiding the wound.
Stick your finger in it if you want. I know the intrusive thoughts.
What the fuck would I do that?
You never get the intrusive thought to, like, you know, fucking stick your hand in there? No? Just me? Got it.
You're fucking weird, you know that.
I can't hang my head there. Sorry.
It's fine. No good. Just... It's your turn to rest and I'll keep watch. Alright?
Mm.
After...
Good night, Cade.
Hold on. Yeah.
Oh.
Picks up chair. Wedges it under the door. You know, the lock.
Mm.
Right. Get yourself some rest.
Mm. Good night.
Good night. That's fucking gay, dude.
I didn't even see it.
That's gay, dude. What? What?
You didn't see that? Ow! I felt that. Holy shit. That scared the fuck out of me.
Wait, no, wrong one. There we go. Hey.
God damn. I'm dying, dude. Like, I was getting queasy that whole episode. Oh
Why?
my god, I felt like I was gonna throw up
Get
and
something to
pass out.
fucking
I don't
eat.
know.
Go get some.
It's
well,
probably because
I know
haven't
why.
eaten.
Because you haven't been fucking eating. Go eat, stupid forehead. I need to order those
chicken
damn
wings.
chargers because I did the fundraiser for that. He was about to have a
Good.
great night in the
Very
tavern.
good.
He was about to have a wonderful night in the tavern. And then he gets the news. Someone like Dwarf walks over, tugs him, and is like, "Your drow's in the fucking med bay, bleeding from the head, lad." And he's like, "Wah!" So.
Yeah, dude, I wasn't expecting that to happen, but King Scourge, like, fucking just Batman
Yep.
beat her ass up.
Oh,
and then, like, I threw
fucking hell.
insults at him, and he started to walk away, and then I threw my fists up, and I was like, bitch, let's go. You wanna fucking fight? We're gonna fight like men. Come on. And he still wouldn't fight me, so then I called him a pussy, and I grabbed him by the collar like this, and I pulled him down, and I was like, if you ever put your fucking hands on me again, I'm gonna rip your fucking throat out with my teeth. And then I go to turn away, and he grabs me by the back of the head, and just starts
Jesus.
boom, boom, boom,
Jesus.
boom, 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 boom,
Yeah, I'll have to
over and
show you
over
what
again
happened on his
until I
end
was
later
like,
on.
I was 100% unconscious.
I'm going to respawn.
Oh, hey.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
Let's get it.
God, Cade, you look like shit.
God damn. You have to fucking fuck up Cerebeth before next episode, that's for sure.
What do you mean?
She has bandages around her head.
Oh, yeah,
Blood coming out of her
I can
ear.
do that. I can easily do that. Here, I'll help you right now.
I got beat the fuck up. Yeah.
Oh, you got beat up.
Yep,
Dude,
it happens.
I did. I got my
It
ass
happens.
beat.
No, 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 no.
Joebot? I don't know about Joebot
Damn,
tonight
it's
because
already
we're gonna.
110? Holy fuck.
Jesus Christ! Yeah, I've got.
It's
We'll have
late.
work to do. Yeah, I got
It's
work to
very
do.
late.
I'm also tired. I didn't sleep much last night, but I will say,
Dude, I slept like shit last
So
night.
much was done today.
I got a lot of shit.
That's
Okay,
actually
I have
really
such a
fucking
busy
cool.
fucking
Holy
week. I've got a
shit.
stream I need to. No, I got 2 streams I need
Look
to
at
do
that.
tomorrow.
Look at this. Look at
2
this.
streams I need to do
Look at this.
Thursday.
Look at.
Whoa.
Look at that.
whoa.
Look at that.
Fucking. I kicked.
I know. and it works with her leg too.
No, she kicked
How
something. I
optimized
don't
is
know.
that?
I did kick something, but it does
I
work
need.
with my legs.
I can't wait.
How
I
optimized
can't
is
wait
that? I wanna
paint
do that.
skirts for shit,
Can
dude.
you-
I'm
is
awful
that-
at it.
It's called
This is so
physics.
good.
Physics.
What?
People usually
What's
get
your
paid good
average
money to
freaking
beat up
nerd
Kendrick,
right now?
clearly. No,
So average.
It's very
Kendrick gets
poor,
paid
but
good
only
money to
because
beat up
it's
his own
high
character.
poly.
Of the yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, high poly. Okay.
Yeah, only
It's only
because of-
81. It's only 81,000 poly.
Yeah, it's
not even that
it's
bad.
actually pretty good. It's actually really good.
That's
I would say
dude,
fucking-
11 here?
Hey,
Crap,
if you learn
Jesus.
plot physics, I want to do that shit. That's fucking cute. See, if I were to have Cerebeth in a dress, I'd want it to do that.
See, I don't think I'm gonna do Joebot tonight because honestly, I've got plans to do Joebot. There's no Callus Row this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
if
there's
I
no
did
Callus Row
approve,
because Christmas.
I would
So I've
change
got
the
plans to do
face
Joebot
to
twice this week already.
This would be my acolyte girl, my little
How is this
acolyte.
turning out
Very
so far?
cute.
I need to add more
She's gonna
brightness
be
to
so
the eye.
happy to help you.
And there's no shine in this world because there's no light. I
I'm
need to go
logging
somewhere
off
where
my
there's shine.
headers.
No.
And-
Bye-bye.
You're
Bye-bye.
throwing your.
Bye-bye.
So the knees bend by
So
default,
all that
and
I'm watching
look at the arms are doing
those are
something
like-
kind of fucking weird. So I gotta figure out why they're doing that.
They're fantasy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotta toy with that a bit. Gotcha. So I'll be working on that a bit tonight.
It's not
And
Catholic nuns. He works for
the hand is angled up, but it shouldn't
They
be.
don't give a fuck.
That's weird. I gotta work with that.
Or God helps the one that held
It's
themselves,
no,
and
it's more specifically it's
helping themselves
Flowbot.
means-
You got Blowbot or you know
Flowbot looks
Flowbot.
fantastic.
You got Joebot and then
Even though
Flowbot.
show, it's like they stop dressing
Flow from Progressive.
even though show.
That's what a lot of people think. Oh god, I was trying to optimize that already, but it's not letting me.
Boy, there.
You want to see something?
Hi.
Give me the shit.
G.O.S.
Oh, she got them Timbs.
On Maya's character.
She got the yadas, not the yadas.
My panties! My panties!
Okay, let me see. Honestly, shoulders are fine. Screw it.
Whatever,
but
I don't care, man.
yeah, the one that's
That's why my
bothering me is
character's
the
fucking
elbows.
crazy.
The elbows. Need to adjust the elbows.
my head.
You know what I hate? Is that she's like one of the only ones that Nurse was
That's
closest
cool.
to, and she stood up-
Alrighty, I'm gonna hop off. Thank you guys for joining. Love you lots. I will see you tomorrow. I've got some other stuff going on. I think I'm gonna try Blade and Sorcery again tomorrow. Sorry, no, not Blade and Sorcery. Until You Fall. Either that or another game. We'll see. But do be sure to tune in. If you guys have not, do feel free to drop by the Discord. Exclamation. Actually, sorry. No, the bot's down. I need to set up a new bot tonight. If you guys go to... Did you install Control yet? It's on my list, man, but I gotta work through it first. I gotta work through that list.
Like, I was like, okay,
Let me go to
we're about to go in there.
a better world for this shit. I need to...
I'm just glad the elves didn't recognize me. Yeah.
Go. Yeah, I need to go to, I need to add my bot again. But... I wish I could have hopped on when you were playing PlanetSide 2. Next time. Next time. I'll be doing more. So, yeah, I can head Paduzu next time. Don't forget the damn batteries. Yep, I'm gonna order those tonight as well. Christmas gifts, hooray! Well, yeah, if you go to the information, if you go to About, look at the description of my channel, it'll pull up a link to the Discord. We'll be hosting a lot of community game days, hangouts, movie nights, stuff like that. Good way to spend time with each other. And then afterwards, of course, you're also able to see when... Oh, I don't like that the knees bend in like that. I gotta fix that. You'll be able to see when I go live, or you can click that link there. Man, I should really get PlanetSide 2. PlanetSide 2 is a lot of fun. I might want to, depending on how things go, I might want to do that a bit tonight. We'll see. Here we go. This is the shine. This is the perfect shine. I don't like that the... Oh, wait, I know how to fix that. I think I just need to move the bone itself, because I think the bone's like right here, instead of inside the actual elbow itself, so that should be an easy fix. Legs need to go outwards more, and that should be mostly it. One thing I need to figure out is how to get, because the problem with these right here is the shaders. There's no, it's standard specular at the moment, which is what gives it that reflection, that big shine. I need to increase the, I need to change up the face, that's for sure. It needs to look more golden. I want it to match the gold everywhere else more. But there's no, like, the back is cold on these. There's no back face, like, double-sided textures, so I need to figure out how to adjust that and fix that. Yeah, she kind of think, yeah, Flowbot's definitely got it going. I mean, she's still a bot, as opposed to Joe-Bot, who's the super lanky one. Joe-Body, super lanky, super, much more optimized. Look at that! Wow, fantastic. Oh, they're gonna do some more stuff to customize him as well. But yeah, it works. What do I do with the hat? I'm like looking at it a little bit because I have to re-upload this model because it's the project it was originally on is borked. Oh my god. So Joe-Bot getting a wife? No. Joe-Bot doesn't do any romancing whatsoever. They're freaking robots. Why would you robot? Okay, well, no, he's not a robot. He's a Joe-Bot. He's specifically different. By extension, so is she. I have a rain. You don't. I have a. Sorry, I read this and it threw me off. The rain sound keeps throwing me off. Forget it's not really raining outside. Love that. I have a friend in mind that I'm thinking of having play Flowbot when she's finished up because this individual was interested in trying out the whole roleplay thing because they do a lot of D&D, RP, stuff like that. Some of you guys have seen her before, Grace Liner. She was on my stream one time. Longtime friend, theater junkie from college. Alright. I'm gonna dip out. Love you guys. Talk to y'all soon. And I will see you all tomorrow. Yes, the one I played Layers of Fear with. Yeah. Alright, love you guys. Talk to you soon. I gotta take this off, go upstairs, give someone a host. So, talk to you soon, everyone.